Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's going on? What up, Billy? What up, Reader? What's up, other daddy? What you guys up to? Music seems loud as shit. Hey, Xantos, what's up, Carm? Oh, what's everybody up to? Yeah, I was crying to Billy in the guild chat. We did a heroic last two bosses in Amir Drasil. Heroic. And I got beat by the paladin. And here's the thing: as a priest, Billy, or I'm not as a priest, as a healer, Billy probably understands this. You know what? There's no nice way to say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. That's a healer thing. That's, you know what? I'm gonna keep that between healers. I changed my mind. But it was Carm. Yeah. Carm knows too.
Hi, everyone.
Knows it. We got plenty of healers here. Hey, Mom. Sometimes you take an L in a raid, as far if you know, because everybody, even especially DPS, everybody's like low key competing with each other. Yeah, exactly. It's a competitive thing where everybody wants to be number one. You know, everybody wants to, and it's a lot easier to get second or third when you're healing with your friends. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a whole lot easier. Gosh, man, like I say, there's no nice way to say it. We can spot it from a mile away when somebody's just like padding the meters and trying to trying to get that first place. And you see it, and then like you go, okay, I see what's going on here, you know, and then your ego kicks in and you go like, well, it ain't gonna beat me. And then it happens sometimes, and I'm trying, Carm. I'm trying so hard to get it out without being just like a total arrogant asshole. And then sometimes you get beat, and you go back and look at the numbers, and then you look at the fight, and you see where cooldowns were used and stuff. And it just leaves a little sour taste in your mouth, that's all. How was that? Was that all right? That was pretty good. And you just go like, why did you do that? Like, the only reason you did that was to get number one on the charts. But, you know, it happens. It happens. I don't do it personally. But we're definitely on a side note, we're definitely feeling that rework in raid for sure. I got on and I was looking at other Holy Priest numbers too, and I was trying to compare just like top Holy Priest, not like a ton of them, just a couple of the top ones. So I was kind of looking at their raid numbers before and after, the ones that are still raiding. Before and after the rework, all the priest numbers went down by about 7% too, which is what we got overall nerfed by. So yeah, I don't know. I guess that's what me and Billy were talking about earlier. So I didn't get beat by much, and Bird did amazing, dude. Bird did really well. Like, surprise, Bird did a good job. That guy can get on it. That monk that he's on, that he went to that raid on, is like 450 something eye level. Bird's fucking crazy good at this game. It's insane. Any class, doesn't matter. He plays it perfectly. Oh no, Billy. You got it for sure. You have that healer ego 100%. I know I do too. Absolutely, for sure. I'm not innocent here. You definitely have it, dude. You have a competitive nature about your healing, which is where all the little pokes come from. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's because he's playing a priest. That's where all the little pokes come from. Is like, yeah, you got it too. We all got it. It's a thing. It's whatever. We just need to acknowledge it. So yeah, I guess technically I took an L on that one because I'm used to going into that raid and just being like crazy numbers, but they've just reworked this. We have to play it differently now. So one of the dead giveaways was this right here. If you set it to overhealing here, I should be on top on overhealing every time because I have to overheal to get my cooldowns back faster. So when I'm not number one on the overheals, that's a good chunk difference too there. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's not a competition, right? It's not a competition. This is why you guys are my friends, though. You go to your friends with this kind of stuff, and then they make you feel better about it, or worse if you got those kind of friends. They're just shut the fuck up, man. Yeah, you could have those kind of friends too, but you know. I figured you guys would be rooting for me. I figured you'd want me to be number one. I figured you'd want me to represent this community, and you know what I mean? I've beaten her, I can't even count how many times, by this big of margins, repeatedly, over and over and over and over and over and over again. So, but yeah, I'm sure she's great. I don't know her. I don't know if that's somebody that's a regular. I have no clue. I don't really 100% know who she is. No, I'm trying to make it more humorous. Yeah, trying to make it some kind of humorous. Yeah, I have. Well, I guess I guess I did know she was frequent to that community. That was a lie. So, but yeah, it's all right. It's all right. That's the kind of stuff that we remember, and we make sure it doesn't happen next time because we'll cast our cooldowns at any inappropriate times. I'll pad the meters next time. So anyway, oh my gosh, I've been thinking about that for a week. No, I haven't. It happened 2 days ago. So I've been thinking about it for 2 days. What are you guys doing this week? I have the weirdest, hardest, well, it's a decision, we'll say that. I got a vault decision over here. I ended up getting a decent shadow bracer that has avoidance on it. So I don't. No, I think I got my shadow gear on now. I do. Sim it. No, I don't sim. I don't do that. Don't know if I want to lose that 300 crit, though. I got too much haste. I'm trying to get rid of haste. You know what? I think that answers my question right there. Yep. That answered my question right there. See, this is why you say things out loud. You work it out. Just got to work it out. Now we can put a gem in the new belt we got. Ugh, beat by a holy pally. So gross. In raid? Ugh. Gosh. Billy said I lost a step. I believe it. I think he might be right. I don't want to admit it, but I think he might be right. He's like, somebody's rusty. I was like, what are you talking about? I do this all the time. He's like, who are you talking to? Billy said, I was playing another game the other day and I still got in for, I just fucked that up. I was playing a completely different game the other day and I still timed every key. Is that what you said? Or you were sleeping? What did you say? I sleep with the game running and I still complete the dungeons on time. Oh, that's funny. Maybe it's time. Maybe my time's come. Maybe I'm over the hill. Nah, fuck that. She popped cooldowns on the very first damage in Farok. You know how like 5 seconds into Farok, like as soon as you do the pull, there's a burst of damage that goes out. She popped a cooldown for that. Who does that? Okay, that's enough. I'm done. I'm done. Arm's right. I'm getting too heated. Who does that? Who does that? No, you don't. Oh, it's gonna make me do it next time I play with him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bust that damn salvation so fast. I'm gonna have that salvation rolling before the damage even goes out because it puts prayer mending on every single person in the raid and it gives them 2 stacks of it. So it'll just absorb that damage, that burst that goes out. It'll absorb all of it. Well, a big fraction of it. Whatever. I ain't listening to DPS about it. I ain't listening to DPS talk about it. I'm fucking with you. I'm messing with you, dude. Sorry, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me take it back, Peg. I'm being too aggressive. Sorry, Xeon. Oh, God, imagine having a 2-minute cooldown. That must be nice. My cooldowns are long as shit. That's why I have to do so much overhealing to get them back.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sour. I'm sour. Oh. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh, well, he is holy. Still, that's a little too much. 40% overhealing? Oh my God. 40% as a holy priest. Holy shit. That is, yeah, you're right. He was definitely padding the meters. Isn't that Psy Priest? Isn't he? I know that name. Where was his overheal? Oh, it was in Echo of Light. Oh, yes. His overhealing mostly was an Echo of Light. That's his mastery. That means he's got a lot of mastery. See, this is that's high. That's high. That line should be about here. Leech, you can't control that. Sanctify. Oh my God. What about was he casting prayer of healing? He wasn't. Oh wow. Dude's got a ton of mastery, Carm. That's all mastery. Echo of Light is 100% mastery. Damn. 40%, that's real high. Let me put a gem in this bitch real quick. Mastery crit, yep. Mastery crit. Oh, I should have looked at what the gem was. Okay, why is this? There we go. Sensei's Neltherite is what I need. What about DPS? What about you guys? What chaps your ass? What does other DPS do that just where you go like, oh my god, that's borderline cheating? Is there anything? Do you guys bitch? DPS is too stupid to bitch about stuff, aren't they? No, oh my god, I just said that out loud. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it, guys. I mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm glad I said that before everybody got here. Right, Carm? You know what I'm saying? Do they even know how to argue? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so Xeon, nothing gets to you guys at all? Nothing? Just Stabby? because he comes in and his bar is huge. Stabby's got a big bar. Everybody knows that about Stabby.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You see, this is the way Stabby talks to me in Discord. So it just comes out of me. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna go do rich people things. Stabby, watch this. I'm about to go buy my 6th belt enchantment. What's it called again? Shadowed belt clasp. 13K. That's a lot better than it was. No more 30K and shit. 40K. Ridiculous prices for that belt enchantment. That's why nobody has. That's why a lot of people don't have it.
I just bought my like 10th LOL.
When they prioritize DPS over mechanic. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Who was that said Xantos? Okay. That's a good answer. I just don't want Achilles inspecting me and going, Crow, what the fuck are you doing? I don't play with people that don't have belts enchantments. You know what I almost did, Billy? You know what I almost did? After getting beat in that raid, I almost did an LFR right after just to make myself feel better. I didn't do it, but I almost did. It's just so disappointing because, like, for the rework, we were doing so much. It was so much. The margin is enormous compared to what like all of the holy priests are doing, like 40K less HPS in raid. But at the same time, a lot of the healers are all jacked up now too. So you got a lot. If you're healing with good healers, you're not going to heal for a lot. Yeah, that's all it is. They're just better than me. I got to get better. It's inspiration. We'll use it as inspiration. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to rep, okay? I'm trying to rep here. We got a thing here. We're known for being really fucking good at this game. I'm trying to represent us, and I failed. I failed by 4K. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Shameful. Shameful. That right there, amazing. He was 455. 455 and Bird did that. Good God. Mad props to Bird. So you guys want to do something? Here's the deal. I know I said I wasn't going to be doing... I started out saying I wasn't going to do any keys this week. And then it's turned into like, oh, we'll definitely do keys for some of the week. And then now I'm just thinking like, let's just do whatever the hell you guys want to do. So if there's 4 people in chat that want to run a key, we'll run a key. If it gets later in the day and people are like, okay, you know, I don't want to get too burned out or whatever, then we can switch to, I don't know, Fortnite or whatever, Hill Divers or shit like that. Just kind of do whatever you guys want. Maybe we take the weekend off. Carm, are you going to take any downtime before season 4? Maybe just like, you know, take the weekend off. I don't know. That's really the only way I can say it. Hey, Corey, don't look at the charts. Don't look at this. I failed as a human being and an ambassador to this community. Oh, yes, you're already on a break. Well, I was thinking this weekend. No, this weekend. Maybe like, I was saying 2 keys through the week, and then maybe like take the weekend and not do keys on the weekend. Just so we're like ready to go for season 4, you know, like starving for it. Because I only have to take like 2 days off of this game before I'm like, okay, I got the itch. Yeah, I know. You must have been busy last week, huh? I know you can only pop in once or twice for like a minute and then you had to go. Shut up, dude. Are you really? You're going to say that? Look at that sweet holy damage. I mean, the pink. Oh my God, that hurts my soul. I'm such a failure. I'm such a failure. You should have seen the first pull. We had to pull it twice before we killed it. The first pull, she beat the ever-loving shit out of me. I mean, like, I didn't know that they were going to be padding like that. I forgot how competitive they get when I join. They might be competitive all the time. I don't know. But definitely when I'm in their group, they get real competitive. I just wasn't thinking about it. So me and Bird were in voice. And yeah, anyway, I was like, she ain't going to do that to me again, Bird. She's not doing that to me again. So I came back on the second pull with a vengeance, overhealing my ass off, and still she beat the shit out of me. Well, I don't know. I don't know if 4K is really beating the shit out of somebody, but feels like it deep down in my plums. Now, Corm, is it, and Billy, is it not true that when you're healing with your friends, like people that you like, you know, your friends that you play with all the time and stuff, and like when they beat you, it's like not really that big a deal, right? I mean, if Billy ever beat me, I would be cool with it. I am being such an asshole today. I'm so sorry. That shouldn't have came out of my mouth. Billy, I am so sorry. That was mean. Now say something mean to me so I won't, you know. You know what, actually, don't do that, because you're probably better at it than me. Yeah, something about like when your friends win, and even if they kind of go like, oh, I got you, Crow, or whatever, you're like, you're kind of happy for them. It's when somebody's like, when it's just like another healer and you don't know them, then you start picking apart their numbers and going like, good God, they used a cooldown, really, they did that? What's up, Wasashi? Didn't know. I've never seen you beat me. Didn't know a 2-hand is used for Holy Power. Billy, you're my friend. I would love it. I would absolutely love it. I'd shake your hand virtually. I'd shake your little virtual hand. Didn't know a 2-hand is used for Holy Paladin. Thought it was just a 1-handed shield, so I'm gonna try it out and see how it is in comparison. For Holy Paladin, a 2-handed, but not the Lego though, right? That's wrong stats or something. No, Billy doesn't have small hands. I don't think that about Billy. I would imagine one hand is bigger than the other after he like broke his arm. I'm just saying it maybe it swolled up. From fall. Do no DPS as a healer and key. Sometimes it's nice just to pad heals on raid, but in my raid team, no one takes damage after a while. So yeah. Oh yeah. That's real. That's a real healer comment right there. You get to the point where you've been playing with the same healers for a while, and you guys like are always like topping each other. Sometimes you'll be, for 1 week you'll be top, next week they'll be top, next week the other healer will be top, and then it just gets to the point where you like don't care about that anymore, and it's more about compete. You got to find something to compete against. The best players are competitive. That is a damn fact. Stabby, you weren't here when, did you see what Reader said earlier? I said, hey, DPS, is there anything that other DPS do? Because I was talking about what annoys healers. I was like, is there anything other DPS do that annoy you? And Reader said, yeah, just when Stabby joins the group. Because your numbers are high. That's a great idea, Xantos. Do you know how to put something like that together? It's not hard. If you can find me a GIF, the GIF. If you don't know how to do it yourself, send me the GIF on Discord, and I will do that. That's a great idea. That's a good one. We said giggity in here. What is this? Clips? Oh no. DPS or what now? Oh my gosh. Did you beat the DPS in damage? I apologize for Twitch being white. I don't understand why it is, but DPS. Oh, this is me. What chaps your ass? This other DPS where you cheating. Do you guys? Damn, Carm. He's a good clipper. I mean, Carm, if I could pay you to clip, I would. I don't have extra money like that. Just to sit in here and clip. And then I'll take the clips, turn them into verticals, and throw them on YouTube. Okay, so you guys know these memes that are going around? Here, I'll just show you one real quick. I got one right here. Where's it at? We've all been sharing them with each other. Oh, that's Carm DMs. You guys know these memes that have been going around? These WoW memes? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm going to reach out to this guy. This guy, Shax. I'm going to reach out to him and see if he wants to do something with us. I went to his stream. One viewer. He was the nicest, sweetest man. Like, just way nicer than me. With one viewer. He was sitting there talking like he had tons of them. And I was just, it reminded me a lot of when I first found Achilles, like was doing a phenomenal job with hardly any viewers. I think I'm going to reach out to him. Blocks, we locked down that Discord, man. It's not alerting anybody of anything really anymore. Just the kickers rank should be, but I know a lot of people have turned off the notifications completely for the channel. We are still being infiltrated too, so mods, if you guys would always check logging, live server feed, and you see how these names are white. There's some very surefire ways of kind of knowing if it's somebody that's in here to spam post. One of the dead giveaways is the time of day that they join the Discord. This guy joined at 4:55 a.m. Very usually almost every single follow is after the stream, during the stream, or before, say, 9 o'clock at night. This guy joined the Discord at 4:55 a.m. Also, when you click on their name, You don't see it now because I took it away. They'll have every single role. So nobody does that. Nobody comes in and goes, I'm tank, I'm healer, I'm Diablo, I'm kickers, no one does that. So, and also not recognizing the name whatsoever. So both of these are spammers or whatever. Click on them and then delete their roles. There'll be a minus sign when you hover. It looks like this. Fillion here. See, it says kickers and tank. That's a real person right there. Kickers and tank. What time did they join? 5:22, right after the stream, right when I do the, hey, if you're not in the Discord, do exclamation point Discord. And you notice kickers and tank. Look at Lynn here. Kickers only. Jordan left, but did he come back? Yeah, Jordan left. I'm in the process of trying to speak to Jordan to see what the hell's going on with all that. But anyway, Xantos here, kickers only. So yeah, if you click on there, if you see a name and it's a weird time and you click on their name and you see they have every single role, just take their roles away from them. Don't boot them out of the server. Just take their role away from them, because there's a chance that they might be a real person. But if it is a real person, they'll either come in the stream and say, hey, I can't do shit in Discord, or they'll DM one of us and say, hey, I can't do shit in Discord. We did lose that boost, so we no longer have some things in the stream. So we'll try to see if we can scrounge up one more Discord boost. Just one. Which would probably average about $2 a month, I think is what that comes out to. So I may get it myself. I've already got a couple on there. So we'll figure it out. It's not that big a deal. So we'll get it reboosted again, so we have all of our goodies back. Like everybody gets like 3 free every day. They get like 3 free super reactions. They get, oh shit, that was fast. Thank you. Is there a way I can tell who did it? Damn, you guys are so fast. LFD, thank you, brother. Thank you. That should be good right there. We're right at the, thank you, brother. And also thank you for the Spotify. I told them about that the other day, that you added the stream to your plan. I greatly appreciate that, man. No more commercials. Thank you guys so much, man. The LFD especially. Thank you, brother. You do a lot for me, man, for the community. You too, Reader. You too, Plox. You too, Billy. You too, Carm. You too, Watashi. Sorry, I can't be saying his name like that. I'm gonna get canceled. Wait, say that one more time, Crow. Let me hit the record button real quick. Say that one more time. So, do you guys want to do some? I'd really like to get these healing numbers off of my screen. Who cries about being that far off from first place? Bro, ego like crazy. Crazy ego. You know who else had a crazy ego? Genghis Khan. He conquered the world. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and target him. You want to heal one? I hope everybody knows everything's in jest. I could see a new viewer coming and being like, this guy's a fucking tool. I'm sorry, it's how I joke. I love cocky ass comedians and shit like that. I just think it's funny. Sorry. I promise I'm not like this in real life. Tool, yeah. I love you, Billy. I hope you know that. You're one of the good ones, man. You know what we should do? Wake up, bird. Hold on a second. What's today? Tuesday. Let me wake up the boy. putting out, sending out the bat signal. Now he's off today. That's why I just want to make sure he doesn't miss the stream. And thinking that I'm streaming at night. Tuesdays I like to stream during the afternoon till like dinner time, and then the rest of the week 3 o'clock. I am gonna put a little list of games in the Discord as like a. I don't know if I'm gonna do a poll because we don't really get a lot of reactions on the poll. He's really Dionne Warwick. Billy is? Shit. Dionne Warwick never would have slipped on ice on their back porch and broken their wrist. Everybody knows that. Dionne Warwick has great sense of balance. Too real. Billy one-handed raided this season. It was amazing. Normally he would heal, but he, as everybody knows, healers need 2 hands. We always say that. Oh, you mean in Discord? These badges were always there. They just disappeared because of the whole, we were level 6. So level 1, technically. We were at 6 boosts. So now that we're at 7, we get, here's what we get for that. This is what you just bought, LFD. We got the banner for the community. We're actually labeled. Do you see that little pink circle beside Krowten Network there? See how this one doesn't have it? We're considered, like, because of how many people are in it, we're considered like an official community. Not a monetizable one, but a community nonetheless. There's 2 different versions of the Discord communities. There's one that's monetizable, and then there's one that's not. We're the one that's not. And then we also get, when you go into the Discord voices, we have this right here. Right here. We got 1440 and 60 frames. What we were at before you boosted was 1080 at 30 frames. So now we can stream in 60 frames. So no stutter, no blur in the video. So yeah, badges, banner, better frame rate streaming, and we get to be classified as an official community. So yeah, those badges are always there. You have a moderator badge. So you've got the Kick logo with a shield. Oh yeah, I stream on Discord every single night. Every night. Just with my friends and stuff. They surprisingly pop my stream on even when they're playing with me and stuff. So we just stream all the time. 4 streams a lot. Just because we're playing games together, and like, so a lot of times this is because 4 is teaching me. Between her and Bird, they're like an encyclopedia for like every single game. So I'll stream my screen that way. 4 can be like, go to that menu, top right hand side, go to that menu. So it's more for a purpose. Oh, you meant I'm Dionne Warwick. Oh, I messed that. I messed that all up. It's just me and Stabby at the moment. Does anybody want to do anything, Billy? I don't mind DPSing. I just want to get this off my screen. Do you guys want to know the truth? Do you want to know the truth? Why I really get so butthurt? Or why I got... And you know what? Never mind. Never mind.
We can't handle the truth.
I always got to watch what I say all the time. You know what I mean? That's one of the hard parts. What's kept me on edge here lately is losing Jordan. I can't stop thinking that it's like something that I said, but I probably not. I have, what do you call that? That's like clingy ex-boyfriend tendencies. You know what I mean? Like where he's calling the ex-girlfriend and he's just like, I just want to know what I did. Just want to know what I did wrong. I'll leave you alone. I just want to know what I did. It's like that. It's all right. We're honest about it. I'm saying we. I'm honest about it. Crow's completely lost his confidence. Feels like he can't heal anymore. Doesn't mean shit in
To be
raid
fair,
anymore.
he hasn't responded to me either.
Whoa. What do you mean? What did I miss? Oh, J Money. Yeah. I was really enjoying him being around, man. He's so funny and he talks into me in stream. Like I really liked having him around. He said he was gonna raid with us. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how I lost him. I've reached out to him. Here's the thing. If he was mad at me, he would have removed me off of this, right? He hasn't been on. See, we're still friends. I can't see it here. I can see it on my phone, but he hasn't been on the game in like 6 days, 7 days or something like that. It could be nothing. It could be nothing at all. Maybe he left the Discord on accident. I don't know. So I blame myself for things all the time. So when it has nothing to do with me. People pleaser. People pleaser. Starved for friendship. This couldn't have been a more perfect song for that conversation.
Perfect song for this topic.
I know, Crow. We're always me and you. That is crazy. As soon as I finish. Oh, but there's your clip, Carm. Dude, this is Celine, Queen Celine. Ain't no hitting them notes. You know how many people in the world can sing like that? One. Well, there was another, but she gone. Whitney. Whitney Houston was by far the best vocalist that ever lived. She could hit notes that were out of this world. And then Celine's right behind her. You don't have to like the music to respect their talent. But I like music too. I fucking loved Whitney Houston. You know how many times I listen to "And I Will Always." You know how many times I listen to that song? At least 8 or 9 a day. I just don't want to be all by myself. Friends are the family we choose. Yeah, that fits in there somehow. Nina Simone. She could do those, what do they call that? What do they call that technique? It's like it's called like a whistle, or no, that's Mariah. What is it called? Maybe it's falsetto. She'd do that like, only doing it well. It was crazy. Jazz musician she was. Really great jazz singer. Hey, Watashi, you want to come throw some bricks? Try to start a new expression. So anyway, the guy that's making the memes, Shax. I'm gonna invite him for a little Krowten Network experience. I'm gonna try to calm it down a little bit because he's a real soft-spoken guy. Really, 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 really nice. Really nice. You guys might actually want to go hang out. He plays Euro though. He's EU. But yeah, I think I might try to do something with him. I'd try to reach out to him and see if I can get a hold of him. Throw some bricks, yes. I want to see the Pally DPS. No, yeah. No, the Hunter. Stabby's slowly becoming a tank. Hey, Celtic, do you want to DPS? Since you're done pushing? The BTM push, that's crazy. You're a crazy person. In a good way,
now.
but you're crazy. Oh yeah, you always gear fast. It's like you have all these connections in all these communities. You're what's known as a group stabilizer, Stabby. A lot of you guys are group stabilizers. We got a lot of them in here. I think that you guys are, once again, let me choose my words here. You guys are exceptionally better than, God, there's no way to say it. I want to give you a compliment, but it comes off as like, well, what about this community? You guys are really good, and I think that a lot of it came from us not doing raffles. And me not sticking with the same 3 people in a group. We've been playing together for 3 years. We've gotten better together. So I think us not raffling and not being just a flat out carry stream. Here's where the carries don't get any credit for, is that yes, we do carries every once in a while, but 9 times out of 10, it's one of you guys on a fresh tune that you are already really good on most of the time. So the carries are just people that could get on their main and out DPS everybody. Send that to him. God, the clip kicks look good, man. Kick has the crispiest, cleanest clips, man. I'm gonna say it looks better than Twitch. It really does. Do we know how far the key's dropping for season 4, such a time of 20? Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's a Wowhead thing there. I have no clue. I don't know if they. What would you think? You think it probably scales accordingly? So if you do a 20, then you'll have a, what does it drop down by two levels? Then you'd have like an 8 maybe, because a 10 would be equivalent to a 20. 12, no. 12 levels. Did it? Maybe. I don't remember it being that much. Okay. Wow, 12 levels. 12. Because I remember people saying something like, hey, let's do some 22s or something like that. That way we have a 16 or something like that, or a 15 or... Okay, I believe you. You're an intelligent guy. It's crazy though. Monk Healer, dude, when Bird gets that thing geared up, he's gonna be blasting on that monk. You're off the first week of the season. LFD, are you gonna also play Remix? Remix is looking really freaking good. I think they nailed it. I really do. Let's from what I understand, supposedly the guild, okay, we got some false information last time we talked about this. They were saying that you could just take your main that's already level 60 and just make it a remix character. That is not the case. You have to start a new character. Because there's accolades. They've reset. Yeah, you gotta level. They were, I don't know who it was, doesn't matter. I was given like totally inaccurate information the other day. Yeah, and they've reset all of the like server first stuff. So you can't go in at max level because they want people to be able to get those achievements for server first. Did we have a lock for the raid? The one we did the other night with Hells? No, there was no lock in there. No lock. I did no damage because I was trying to keep up with overhealers. I wasn't going to let them smear me. Oh, yeah, we have a lock. Stabby. Stabby said he was going to main lock. He's also going to be, he's going to like co-main. He wants to tank a bunch too. But yeah, Stabby brought his lock. LFD's got his lock. For the nights that he can be there or whatever. Why were you thinking about a lock or something? You could probably do that if you want to. If you want to make a lock, there's a, we can always use more locks. Because Stabby's going to be bouncing around. He's gonna play a couple things. Yeah, you guys take your pick, whatever key. I can lower, I got a fall. What are the fixes again? Spite, Volcan. Ooh, easy week. Let me do something here. Let's see. Oh no, we're actually good. That's right. That's right. I changed it last week. Yeah, that raid build I used the other night, that's Jack's raid build. I don't always do extremely well with Jack's builds. I usually tweak them a little bit if I ever do copy it. I usually have to tweak a few things. He does a lot more single target healing in raid than I do. You want to start with the all or something? Waycrest? Yeah, that's a good starter key. Waycrest just too easy. Too easy. All right, we'll start with Waycrest. So it's double rep right now, starting today. Double rep for Plunder Storm. I hit level 32. I think I'm like 32 and a half. So I'm going to finish that up over the next couple of days. Get my mount, be done with it, get my transmog, my title. I've just been getting like a level every like other day. It gets a little addicting for sure as you like, especially if you're doing well. It gets can get addicting. But it's certainly not for everyone, that's for sure. I got FOMO. Don't come inside, it's normal. We were doing some shit the other day. I didn't change it back. Let's see. Dungeon difficulty, mythic. Yeah, that's I wouldn't mind having that. I was looking into it to see and like, oh man, I feel like it would take me so long. But that mount, once they make it big again, it's going to be so cool because it's gigantic. The big doggy.
Sorry,
But yeah, I
Crow,
gotta
I got
figure out this.
emergency have go mom fell at work.
Oh, okay. Okay, Kelsic. Take care of your mama. Does anybody want to come with us at all? Where's Billy? Billy, what are you doing? You want to heal? You can heal. Should be all right on 20s. 2600 on that thing. You want to come heal? Sweet. I love that you came to the light side. God, I almost said white side. I'm glad you came to the light side, brother. I knew you would. I knew you would. I was like, one day he'll get tired of those subpar healers and he'll go priest. Oh, I guess I should switch over to Shadow, huh? You get 7 mounts doing it. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of Pathfinder for BFA. You got like 4 mounts or something just for doing Pathfinder. Okay, let me double check my gear here. Should be good. I got some more mastery. Oh, my mastery's so low. It needs to be at like 30%. That's why I'm not doing as much damage as I should. I'm pushing all the right buttons, but I've got a little bit more than half of the mastery that I actually need. Ready, check. Why does ready? Sometimes I read it as like reedy, and it. You know what? That to myself. First of all, we gotta make sure that wasn't Celtic's key. Okay, it's Stabby's. All right, Stabby's key. Yeah, I was working on Pathfinder for BFA not too long ago, right? It's your key, Stabby. Right before when they made it to where like everybody could fly. He must have me muted or something, or be listening to something. Oh, you're in combat. I would either reload or run out and run back in. Look at him go. If only he was in our guild. I'm so jealous of everybody's burst. Shadow has no burst. Boo-doo-doo. Ah, shit. I just messed up my shadow crash. Oh, there goes any damage I was gonna do there. Gosh, you guys get so many more spirits as DPS. Interrupt which one? None of them are pink. I don't know which one to interrupt. Coven? Mm-mm. Woo-wee. No doubt got no doubt got back together. I think Gwen Stefani her as a solo artist, I think she knows she's kind of it's time to bring back No Doubt for sure. Good timing for it. I had the biggest crush on her when I was a kid. With my head in my hands, still you cry. Sure. Said she left Gavin Rossdale because he was cheating on her. Duh. I'm just saying he's the he's a cheating type for sure. Ba bum bum ba bum. Ah, fuck. Yeah, tell me something funny about Gwen. Baby, please don't go. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ah, shit. I hate that spit. The one that's right down the center. I guess so. That's actually pretty cool. I imagine doing that in real life. Being around like the buddies, everybody got a beer in their hand, standing in a circle. You know, the girls are doing their own thing, the wives, guys all hanging out together, just talking shit. Other daddy goes, "Yeah, you guys want to hear something crazy about Gwen Stefani?" Yes. Oh, you know it, baby. We don't know how to fail this key. We've tried. Yes, sir. I like it when you pull it like this. Yeah. Daddy likes. It's clean. I'm sorry, guys. He's disc. Do we have to run back? Yeah, we got to run back. I think we got tagged by a couple spurts there. Or a spurt. Might have been a spirit involved. No one knows. To say sorry. Different story. Yeah, I am highly disappointed in my healing numbers in Raid. Highly disappointed. Things will have to be fixed.
What do you mean? You do great.
Not lately. Not lately. Since the rework, it's definitely different. It's definitely... I mean, you remember. You healed with me all season. You remember. It was like just effortless. Huge heals. Huge numbers. Big margins. Now I'm like, I gotta like keep up. I gotta really try. I can keep up, but I want to do more than keep up. I want to fucking kick it with a tasty groove, man. I want Plox numbers. Yeah, Stabby, I got beat by a Holy Pally by 4K. Now, she was like trying to soak up all the heals. She was using cooldowns at like the craziest times ever. But still, I had a second chance with it and did pretty good the second attempt because I was like, well, if she's doing that, I'm fuck it. I can play. I know how to play that game. And I got real close, but it's just not the same. It's not the same. I don't want to do that, Corey. Billy's got enough diseases already as it is. He doesn't need me giving him my clap. I know, then a holy paladin. Where the fuck did that come from in Raid? You guys didn't hear that because it's in my game sound. As soon as I said that, she goes, "It doesn't matter who they are."
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
You can do it.
We really can.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
Oh no. Yeesh. That did not feel good for me. Ah. GG. I'm not surprised, motherfuckers. Cool. Nice. You got on that right away, huh? Yeah, this is happening to a lot of people's discourse. We just
I gotta
had
do
one
a
right
quick
now.
restart. I'll be back.
Okay. This happens. This has been happening to people's servers. They're going on an all-out attack. They can't do shit in our stream anymore, or our Discord anymore. Oh, that was a really poor performance there. I'm gonna heal the next one, Billy. You want a DPS?
You're falling
Shit,
down the meters
that was like a
a
damn
quarry.
workout on my hand. I mean, they were both doing almost 200K, so I guess everything's just dying so fast. Maybe this week, for Fort Week, I should play Void Eruption or whatever. Probably should. I think it might translate a little better this week. I'll try that next time. Crescender. What key would give you a decent amount of points this week, Billy? Do you want 3K on one of your tunes, or do you care? We could get that last 14 points in the stream. Hey, Amaya. We only need 2 more follows on the YouTube channel. 2 more follows, and then the vertical stream will go to people's YouTube or to their shorts reels. So it's going to be just like an advertisement for the stream. 2 more subs. We got to hit 50 on YouTube, and then it'll go to the shorts reels. That'd be perfect, Xeon. Just 2. I'm gonna run another one with these guys real quick, and then yeah, I was gonna see if anybody wanted to. Nobody's got to sit right now, right? I like to run 2 and then grab new people. Unless one of them's just got to go for some reason or whatever. We'll get through quickly though. I'll grab you 2, Xeon, if you want. On the lock, okay. Lock's good to go on like 18s. That was a question. I don't know if it came off as a question or not. Cool. Paladin. Okay. Yeah, we'll run another one, and then I'll grab both of y'all if you want to join. Xeon, are you gonna take a break this week at all? Like I said, well, definitely by the weekend. By the weekend, I'm gonna like really slow it down a lot. Play some Fortnite. Fortnite this season in Fortnite is awesome. They got the coolest abilities. So maybe a little Fortnite, maybe some Helldivers, maybe some YouTube. I don't really like to watch a lot of like of the new content videos. Like I watch some every once in a while, but usually just like one video. I kind of like being surprised by some things. I mean, sometimes you're just around a bunch of know-it-alls, and then you go like, "Oh shit, there's this," and they go, "They announced that 3 months ago." You go, "It's still cool." I don't know. I don't watch those videos. Out of you get the most points for Mega Dungeon. What's your Mega Dungeon key level looking like for this week? Have you done 23s? You get more points for those. So 14 points, I'm assuming if you did them both as a 23, that'd probably be plenty right there. You probably get 7 points each. If you're at 22. Every rose. Oh. I'm gonna go with fall. Sabby had to restart his PC. remains. Be-doo-doo. Yeah, he said he had to restart his computer. He'll be back. That guy left the server already, the one you stripped. That is crazy, man. That's just nuts. If you're a company that is selling pornography or really selling anything, and your marketing strategy is we're going to just go in every Discord we can possibly find, it's probably because it's an official community too, so it's on a list somewhere. We're going to go into every single community and you guys are just going to @ everyone and post these porn links and like that as a strategy is what kind of person do you think you got to be to do that, Rat? What kind of people do you think those are? Scammer type people? Almost 100% sure. We could ask Keeples. Almost 100% sure that there's malware on those sites too. They're attacking. I thought it was just us. I thought like just we were under attack. And then I found out from a bunch of other Discord owners that their Discords have been infiltrated too. So, but we locked it down. We locked it down. We lost a couple troops. We lost a couple people to all the @ everyone's, but it's all right. It wasn't people that I'd seen in a long, long time. I remember when that Discord got up to 2,000 people, and I would go into like the selfie station channel and everything and see all these people posting selfies, and like probably half of them I'd never seen or heard of before. Gosh, that Discord used to be popping, man. I remember I had to have someone full-time manage it. Yeah. I want to, I don't know if there's anybody that's like, I don't think you have to be artistically inclined to find something like this or to make something like this. I would love to have a, so you see on how on YouTube, let me press play here, go to live. You see how here on YouTube, how it just says twitch.tv/Krowten Network. I'd like to have a little Twitch logo, transparent, all of it transparent, a little Twitch logo, and then it's a, I guess just Krowten Network after that, after the Twitch icon, and then a kick icon, and then it just say Krowten after that. Transparent, I think it would look a lot better, a lot cleaner. This looks very amateur with just the white block text. So yeah, that's all I need. I'll bet you that there is websites out there that will specifically make that for you. You can just type in what you want it to say and it'll probably just generate it. I just haven't had a chance to look for it yet, or haven't thought to look for it yet. I want it to, always want things to look good. Put some effort in. So if anybody just knows anything like just offhand where you're like, oh yeah, you can do that on Stream Elements or whatever, like just let me know. I'll do some research tonight. Get it looking cleaner. Oh, I did it like this. I did it with the moving tools or the reshaping tools or whatever. You know, grabbed a corner and just made it small. So I honestly, whatever, if you were to do something like that, Rat, whatever, even if it's this big, that's fine. I'll just crop it. Yeah, and I'm sure, Crazy, that it's something that could very easily be done. Just a little Twitch icon that's transparent, kind of like this one right here, only maybe a white background. You see how it's like black in the middle? You can barely even see the icon. I want like the white Twitch logo, the purple outline with the white in the middle, transparent, and then beside it, it will say Krowten Network, and then a Kick logo, and beside that, it'll say, because what I was planning on doing was just going and finding transparent, a transparent Kick K and a transparent Twitch logo, and then just typing the words out. But I wasn't sure if there was something maybe a little bit better looking. Oh no. Okay. Grace, do you want to run a key with us real quick? Do you want to tank a key? That'd be awesome, man. Just that's it. And it's gonna, like I say, it's gonna sit right here. Maximize it again. It's just gonna sit right here. Be a little Twitch logo, Krowten Network, and then a Kick logo, and then Krowten after it. Real simple, nothing fancy. Maybe like if I have a choice in font, maybe Fortnite font, if there's an option. dafonts.com is where you go to download the Fortnite font or whatever. dafonts.com, and then just type in Fortnite and then just download it, put it in the right folder. Love having an active community like this, man. You guys do stuff. Okay, sweet. That'd be perfect. And if you can come, if you think of something that looks a little better than that, I don't care if it overlaps the video. You know, here's what I mean by that. I was thinking maybe of getting rid of this black bar here. All that is empty space. Like, it's not an actual black bar, it's just empty space. Maybe making the game bigger, and then right along the seam where they meet right here, put it to where it's going right through the middle of everything. So it'll be like a teeny tiny bit will be overlapping this window, and then a teeny tiny bit will be under here. Just like center it right like that. So it kind of like obscures the line between the video and the game, if that makes sense. Oh shit, I didn't boot Stabby first. We're gonna do fall 20. Unless, yeah, you're good. You're good on that. Yeah, that tank's good. I was gonna say I can knock it to an 18, but you don't need that. A streamer's best friend, meaning like the most beneficial person to be working with another streamer, is a video editor. It is video editing right now is you can charge money for it. It's needed, it's necessary, it's
There's an
everybody
update
wants
on
one.
one of my Steam games that was making my computer go nuts.
Do you have auto update turned on? Because I turned mine off. I don't know if that means anything. My buddy used to sing a really dirty version of the song. He'd say, "I can feel it coming in your hair tonight." Things like that. Never knew what that. Never understood that. Yeah, Plox just sent me the thing. Look, Plox, I don't even have to read updates. I'm leaking DMs. Plox sends me the shit as soon as it happens. Well, I remember. Remember, don't worry. Never forget it's the first time. Last time we ever met. I'll pop my key in. Oh shit, my bad. Sorry, I meant to do pull 10 there. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Hold on a sec, I gotta reload. Sometimes it doesn't load the key. That's gotta be the add-on. Yeah. I think I'm level like 17 or something like that, but 15. I was really happy to get to 15 because I got the 500. Probably, Xeon. I've never tried. Like when it blanks out, I've never tried. I'll try it next time. Okay, here we go. Pull 10. That's a good question. I never thought about it. Boom, bum, ba, ba, boom, 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 boom. That's like, you know what that reminds me of, Xeon? Is like when a kid will say like, shit, the lawnmower doesn't work. I can't mow the lawn. And then your dad's like, you could just push it manually. Or, something like that. Probably the lawnmower might not have been the greatest example. Do it like we did it back in the olden days. Since Billy let me heal, I'm gonna let him have the PIs. Him and Watashi. Well, all three of you guys. What am I talking about? But I'll hook Billy up a little bit more.
Here's some scissors.
I'll spread it.
Get to work.
Here's some scissors. Get to work. That's how we used to do it when I was a kid. So have you guys heard there's this, it was national news. I don't know who did the study. It was one of the Ivy League schools did a study, and I should probably have looked into it a little bit more before I discuss it, but they did a some kind of study. Don't know really exactly how they pulled it off or what they did, but basically to summarize, they're saying that the Gen Z looks much older than they should for their age, and millennials, which is us, millennials look younger for their age. What do you guys think about that? I've never given any thought before, but I've been trying to pay attention now that I've like heard it, that I read the article, and like I kind of see what they're saying, but in like a creepy way though. Like I noticed, well, that's a touchy one there. I might let that one go. But I'm starting to kind of see what they're talking about. Guys, I have a feeling, everybody that's in the guild, in the raid, on the raid team, I have a feeling I'm going to be very mediocre next season. I don't think I'm going to be doing anything impressive whatsoever. Raid numbers, dungeon numbers, or just... I'm it's feeling like what WoW felt like years ago before Holy got any love, and like every healing spec was better than Holy Priest. Like all of them were better. We were F tier every single season for like 8 years. It's starting to, I'm catching that vibe again. That where just like no matter how hard I try, I'm not going to be able to beat a shaman. I'm not going to be able to beat a druid. I'm not going to be able to beat a monk. Not going to be able to beat a disc priest. It's starting to feel like that. So I am going to be doing a deep ass dive. A deep ass dive on Shadow, or on Holy. I want to check out Nixium's numbers. And oh my god, that damage. Oh my god. It was like 3 ticks. Nixium, Nick, and then whoever the hell that new Holy Priest is for Liquid. Because all of those guys are better than Jack. By miles. By miles. So I am very curious what they're going to be doing. Who do you guys go to for your classes and stuff, your specs, and who's like, because I know like there's a bunch of people that know who like the best druid in the world is. There, you guys say his name quite a bit in the past. Which spec, Craze? You don't have a go-to guy for mage or a go-to guy. You're just the same guy for everything. How's his Holy Priest looking? I've never heard that name before. Does he stream or anything? I've never heard of this Manether. Ended up doing my own thing, unless it's doing really. But yes, yeah, I hear you. These guys when I first started the stream were like, watch videos, watch this video, and I would always say, I don't watch videos unless things aren't going well, like right now. Now I'm like, okay, I need to watch some videos. I usually have always built my Holy Priest the way I like to play it, never had any issues. Just accepted the fact that I could not beat shamans, could not beat druids, could not beat monks for the longest time. That's just the way it was. And then all of a sudden we got good. And now it's it just doesn't quite feel right. I used Jack's build just straight up. But Jack plays so differently than I do. But Nick, when Nick releases a holy build, oh my god, it's always perfect. And usually like exactly what you need to just big bombs, glass cannon build. Home sweet home. Preheat, I actually used for my I like to kind of, you know, find who plays I can't say plays similar. I try to pick individual people for different classes that I will play. People that play the way that I want to play. Like I said, Jack plays completely different because he plays at such a high level that there's things he doesn't have to worry about, so he doesn't spec into them because he doesn't have to worry about it. Typically in his videos he'll go, now if you're in a group like this or whatever, then you can also use this one. This might be better for you, if you have to heal a lot in your whatever. So he'll kind of throw out that like this might be better for you. But he plays so differently than me, I can't really like relate to him so much. So that's why I kind of like to have like different people for different things. Preheat was great for the dragon though. I learned a lot from watching Preheat's videos, copying his builds, because he's got like 6 builds that he uses as Devastation Evoker. Tried them all and then kind of found one that I liked. Had Ford take a look at it. She made a couple of changes here and there. She's gonna try it now, and I finally got the dragon tweaked perfectly. She's really good. I can go to her and say like a very simple sentence, and then she can like understand what it is that I'm trying to do and go, okay, I'll go, I just want more damage in the middle of a blah, blah, blah. I just want this or whatever. And she can go, okay, so then you're going to need to raise this, this, and this. And just breaks it down for me. I can't memorize that kind of stuff. I wish I would have memorized the name of that holy priest for World First, man. He was absolutely amazing. Or she, I guess could have been a her too, but man, they were good. It could have been a give take situation too. Like they gave us more damage, so maybe they want us to do a little bit more damage in raid. Maybe it's just they want it to be played a little differently. But as we all know, that doesn't translate into any glory, that's for sure. You could be out of 3 healers, you're in 3rd place on the heal chart, but like you did 5 times the amount of damage that all the other healers did. There's 0 glory for that. None. No one's gonna acknowledge it. DPS isn't even gonna see it because they won't even scroll down that far. So it's really like super underappreciated healer damages. I remember this one time Jordan, I don't know, we were wiping on one of the mythic bosses And yeah, I was kind of mentioning like, oh shit, I did 60k damage on that fight or whatever it was. I remember Jordan ended up like, we wiped enough times to get him triggered, and he said something like, healers, we need you to be healing, blah 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 here. No one gives a shit about your shitty DPS. And I was like, whoa, I feel like that was aimed directly at me. No one cares about your shitty DPS. Make sure you're healing here, whatever the heck it was. Motoring. When I was little, I thought he was saying Motorhead. Motorhead. Speed and spirit. Not terrible. I do like that 166 verse. That's how I felt on the last key. You guys did like close to 200 each. I did like 140 something. I didn't do that great DPSing either at the raid. They were on their mains, and she's got some really good people over there on her in her community. They were just blasting. We thought it was a damn normal when we joined. Does this happen? Why does this get off-centered after every key? A quest log. It always does that. Goes up here behind my mini-map after every key. And then I can go /reload. And it's back where it's supposed to be. All the time. YouTube.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Jack, back again to bring you all the news about the Holy Priest rework. Thank you so much for being patient. I didn't want to cover it right away.
Where's the volume thing at? Why is Volume Master not working? Ugh, why isn't it? Where'd it go?
Because I had no time to play it for myself. So we've had some time to play it, go through mythic raids, go through high keys with it, and let's dive in. If you guys missed it, Leap of Faith no longer interrupts spell casts from allies, so
Holy shit, that was loud. LFD, thank you, brother.
LFD makes gold donated $25.
Yeah, you did. Thank you, man. I greatly appreciate you. Volume. This extension may have been corrupted. Repair? Ads.
unfortunately, you can no longer troll your friends by life gripping their Hearthstones or Tranks or other great abilities. In other news, Imperial Blaze has been redesigned in a great way, where it is a passive instead of an active ability, where
is it not working? Oh, you have to do it on the tab. That's right. That's right. 250.
Chastise causes your next 2 casts of Holy Fire to be instant, cost no mana, incur no cooldown. It also continues to extend the duration of the Holy Fire dot on the target as well. This means... So let's actually get into what this all means, okay? It's all on the right side. There's no changes to the class tree whatsoever. This is my
Thank you, LFT.
talent setup. This is what I was using last night for Mythic Farak, and from talking to some other players,
the channels. It's there to advertise the channel, so the Twitch icon and then next to that would say Krowten Network, all one word, and then the kick icon is just Krowten.
Having the extra renew application, I think if you are in a situation where you were taking Prayer Circle still, it might have some more value, but there's some really big buffs to some other talents, namely Healing Chorus getting better, like we just talked about, making it so you can reach max stacks and get full healing. I think I did the exact same amount of Circle of Healing casts as our other Holy Priest, and I did like 6 mil more Circle of Healing output on its own. Not
That's it. That's what I'm not doing.
Add-ons just by taking this ability. Gales of Song is incredibly good value.
I'm not casting that enough. It's such a mana sink.
Increasing your entire raid's healing received, which is really, really good raid utility. Instead of having the 20% additional healing, you're getting 30% additional healing onto your entire raid. So it's a 10% increase by speccing into Gales of Song. That's great in a progression.
Who was it that I was saying could come with?
Overall good utility to be able to bring to
last key.
You can choose
Xeon and
if you wanted to go into Chastise.
Who was the other one?
I gotta look. Miracle Worker got moved up, which is a
Maya.
fantastic thing. Since you're basically always taking it anyway, it's in the place of those renew talents. Like I mentioned a little bit earlier, Divine Word is no longer competing with Divine Image, and Divine Image, of course, being a hard lock talent, especially with our tier set as it exists right now. So Divine Word is now competing with Restitution, which is the Spirit of Redemption res. Divine Word putting out some great output in raids. I noticed, like I mentioned previously, that it's a bit more healing than you're getting at a Lightwell by using the Divine Word Sanctuary, the nice healing field. And it's kind of a pain to specking into like Blight of the Naru and dropping Answered Prayers or dropping Epiphany, since those are both really strong talents in raid right now. So it kind of makes it a bit of a non-starter to actually go down to route to Lightwell to begin with, and I still don't think it's better than Divine Word being used decently properly, because it's amping up your next Holy Word, and it's also giving that additional healing effect. So maximizing that Sanctify field is going to be very, very important in a raid.
No wonder this isn't right.
Take Restitution if you're progging right now and want to just live. I don't think Divine Word is so much output that it feels like it's going to be the end of the world if you don't take it.
Here we go.
If you're dying in phase 1 or something like that at a Tindril, it's a lot better for your guild's prog to not use that battle res and make sure they have it later on for somebody else.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not too many
I did the raid under my raid talents, not my Jack's raid talents. Oh my god. That makes so much sense.
Crazy, amazing damage, and you can still expect that to happen in this patch. The talent tree felt a little bit more awkward to set up. I bounced between having the point in Say Your Prayers or putting the point into Resonant Words, as I think both of those are pretty good talents to have on hand. You really notice how much Prayer of Mending.
Oh my gosh, that makes so much sense.
This is my proposed raid talent setup. This is what I was using last night for Mythic Farak, and from talking to...
So here's raid impressions.
So how do things actually really feel when you're going into a raiding environment? Well, one of the biggest things that I noticed is just
Xeon or Amaya, either one of you guys want to run something?
When you don't have Prayer Circle. Prayer of Healing already doesn't do that much healing, and losing Prayer Circle's mana efficiency means that the casts are slow, don't hit very hard, and
I want to hear that one more time.
To be casting Prayer of Healing when you don't have Prayer Circle. Prayer of Healing already doesn't do that much healing, and losing Prayer Circle's mana efficiency means that the casts are slow, don't hit very hard, and it feels like you're casting way less of it than you are, and you're getting way less Sanctifies, or at least some less Sanctifies as a result. What this really means is that tracking your answered prayers is incredibly important, and making sure that you are ready to be casting those prayer of healings as answered prayers procs the apotheosis, so that you can churn out more Sanctifies and get the most out of that window. It also does feel like my mana is really good, and so maybe there's just those moments I have to get used to casting the same amount of Prayer of Healings, but just casting them slower and keeping in mind.
Does anybody want to come with us at all?
Sanctifies or Serenities to help bounce people back from the insanely bursty damage that this raid does end up throwing out at us. I will say, Divine Hymn felt really strong and felt really good, but of course, Gales of Song has been a favorite talent of mine for a pretty long time. I've noticed how quickly that Healing Chorus stacks up. You don't need to track the stacks out of Healing Chorus. I just had it baked into my UI from Luxos's add-ons, and it was really helpful to get that additional clarity as to how fast it stacks. But for your use, you don't need to worry about that.
I'll join you for one.
I did notice, and I mentioned it at the beginning, that Pontifex feels very strong, and I was getting a really large amount of stacks just from regularly using.
Jack wasn't using Pontifex before. That was like the only change I made last season. I ended up like halfway through the season, got his build and everything, and I was like, okay, everything looks good. Why is he not taking Pontifex? I understand it just got buffed, so that's probably why he's taking it now.
Circle of Healing, Prayer of Healing, Flash Shield.
I've always been a huge fan.
To amp up my next
Yogi,
I wasn't
that's
really
fun.
Waiting and stacking them for a specific decision. I wasn't like, build it to 5 stacks and then hit my Sanctify. Wasn't worrying about that at all. Letting it naturally happen. I did actually end up capping out Pontifex stacks a couple times, but it was also for rack, and so there's a number of times where there's not really much going on, and so I wouldn't be surprised if that was more the reason for why I was over stacking on Pontifex here or there. I'll probably get better at it as I get some more practice.
Yeah, because it's not something you want to stack to max every single time. How many people is your Sanctify really going to hit?
Finding areas where you're going to be able to maximize its positioning, maximize its value is going to be really important. I noticed when I was on Tendril that there were moments where I wasn't placing it as well, or was kind of holding on to it a little bit too long. It got a bit easier on Farak since there's big bursty moments of damage, and the raid kind of plants in place for a good 20 seconds before the next.
That's when you want to pop. That's when you want to max it.
Boss movement comes out, and so that made it easier to be able to play around.
Yeah,
certainly one of
because everybody's not spread out.
You know, all of Aberrus and not playing with it. It's something to think about again, be mindful of again, as we're getting used to utilizing that ability. I know some people have been messing around with using it with the Smoldering Seedling. I don't have a Seedling yet to be able to properly mess around with it.
Word!
But I think it'd be kind of
he doesn't have a Seedling trinket? Oh my god!
Like Guardian Spirit, the
Voices.
Word, Serenity it, and then I guess just follow up with some Flash Shields on top. Maybe. I'd be interested in seeing some logs to see how it goes, but I didn't feel like not having Seedling was really negatively impacting my output or anything.
Yeah, I could see that.
Good. It does really commit your Guardian Spirit to it, though. I didn't.
It's just it's an extra cooldown.
Dire Straits after that 7% nerf, but I am a little bit surprised that they did it to begin with.
I think it's voices. I mean,
environment. I really love the changes that they've made for 10.2.6.
Screw these commands.
A lot smoother
there you go.
in how it delivers
it's
damage.
Twitch only.
You still
Twitch
do
only.
have a setup where, yeah, you want to Holy Fire, then Chastise, then get your 2 free Holy Fires.
I can add it to Botrix though.
Probably using like your Holy.
You guys can pick a key if you want.
You'd prefer to do that.
Here, I'll add it. I'll add it to.
Even when I'm in those moments where I have to move a lot and run all over the place.
I'll take a second.
Just having that Chastise to hit on the move and having 2 free follow-up Holy Fires
and a Divine Image.
Really, really powerful.
Yes, it is. And they're gonna nerf it.
Using Divine Word and Apotheosis together is a ridiculous damage cooldown.
Oh yeah, it is.
The insane feedback loop of like
Twitch only commands. You can't use the voice on Kick. You're confusing me.
They don't work on Kick. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't put them on there, but I can add them anyway, just so you can see it, just in case.
Infinite feedback loop where you're getting your damage increased. You're doing crazy cleave damage to everything around you. There were a lot of moments when I was dealing damage that I was not using Shadow Pain at all. Keep in mind, with the Voice of Harmony talent, your Holy Nova is also reducing your Chastise's cooldown. And so I found around 5 targets, I was using Holy Nova, regardless of what was happening with those mobs, because it was also giving me more Chastises back and dealing really good damage. You're also gaining 1 stack out of Rhapsody every second, and so you're always hitting 1 stack Rhapsodies at the very least. And so I would say, unless there's like 2 or 3 targets or something, that's around the only time I'd really be utilizing my Shadow Word Pain. Otherwise, feel free to be just sending those Holy Fires, Chastises, and Holy Novas into those enemies to do as much damage as you possibly can. It felt really, really strong. There weren't a lot of other like big gameplay changes, and I still think Holy Priest kind of needs something to do some like burst AoE healing.
Yes.
Particularly in a dungeon
Yes.
like Everbloom, where it's a big irritant of trying to be able to burst heal everybody in the raid at the same time if everyone's taking the same amount of damage.
Hallelujah.
The spec is more reliant on building themselves up to be
Which
super
key?
tanky. Things like Leaf, Rage Heart, Choker of Shielding, high ridiculous amounts of burst
Morgan.
to make sure that they don't.
I can
have to
lower
save
the
themselves
or
as
AD.
much as
Yeah,
other
AD's
people when
fine.
that even burst damage is happening
I'll save
all
that
over.
23. Billy, have you
But
done
I do
23
think
AD yet
having
this
the
week? We can do
additional
that.
cooldown of Divine Word feels really, really nice. I was using it on Yalnu and like a 28 or 29 I did the other day, and it did a crazy amount of healing. It was like 5 or 6% of my healing on that boss fight because it was just steadily applying even healing to everybody throughout each tick of the ad. And I also felt like I had a lot of mana on hand.
Which
anyway.
ability was that?
29 I did the other day, and it did a crazy amount of healing. It was like 5 or 6% of my healing on that boss fight because it was if everyone's taking the same amount of damage. And I still feel like the spec is more reliant on building themselves up to be super tanky with things like Leaf or Rage Heart, Choker of Shielding, high ridiculous amounts of verse to make sure that they don't have to spam themselves as much as
Need
other
to grab
people
my
when
hunter.
even burst damage
This is the
happening
last
all
key
over.
I have time for.
But I do think
Okey
having
doke.
the additional cooldown of Divine Word feels really, really nice. I was using it on Yalnu and like a 28 or 29 I did the other day, and it did a crazy amount of healing. It was like 5 or 6% of my healing on that boss fight because it was just steadily applying even healing to everybody throughout each tick of the ad. And I also felt like I had a lot of mana on hand anyway and didn't really need to worry about the mana savings out of something like Divine Word. That dungeon, I was also insanely
Is it real
juiced by
expensive?
having an Aug Evoker in the group, and it was Everbloom. And I was doing like 180k overall on some fortified week with lots of AoE, lots of damage increases to my abilities. On the Dawn run that we did, I think I was doing like 80 or 90k overall, which still felt pretty good. And I think I could have gotten it a little bit higher, but I think that was the first dungeon.
I'm surprised at how well
Course
some of
of
these
today.
voices work.
So in all, I think Holy Priest is feeling really smooth in dungeons. It's a little awkward in raids getting used to using Divine Word again, especially because you're pushing yourself primarily to use it in Sanctuary. And there's a lot of fights that are just burst of damage, and Rot just doesn't really exist. I do think this is a really, really good foundation for the War Within, because, God willing, they're gonna slow down damage so that healing over time effects that are powerful, like, Divine Word, Sanctuary, are going to receive a lot of value. And so hopefully this is gonna be a fantastic sort of foundation to be able to build upon going into the next expansion. And I really like that the way the talent tree is sort of shaped up is that you have options for like additional complexity in those like answered prayers, which gives you your apotheosis stacks, and in Epiphany, which is giving you the extra prayer of mendings when you're playing around them. And you have the option to like take those talents and have the additional difficulty for rating, but also have the additional
We had that
output
through
as
the
a
whole
result.
season.
And then you can also just kind of flex
Okay.
without them.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, Jackie boy. Don't you hate it when people do lip syncing videos on TikTok or YouTube Shorts and they don't know the words? Yes, sir. One sec. Yes. Okay. So the fourth one, and let's go with white. Can you do white text with a black border, a thin black? What do they call that? Not outer glow, outline. Because it's gonna go against a black. Or no, yeah, white. Still white, because it's, even though it's not gonna be a black bar anymore, it'll show up better if it's like white with a black outline. But yeah, that's perfect. I like the fourth switch one with the 2 capital Ks, and then I like the bottom kick one. And is there any way that that K can be a brighter color green, like the color of LFD's name, like neon green? Perfect, dude. That's literally exactly what I'm looking for. Also, is there a way that we can get rid of the black board? I can send you a K if you want, a transparent K that has no black circle around it. I think it'll look cleaner if it's just the green K. Thank you so much, dude. That looks great. Here, let me get this going so they don't freak out. Okay, well that makes sense. For one, I was using the wrong spec. I was using my old raid spec, which I tampered with and messed around with, and it's not correct at all. And I wasn't using Jack's build, and I also wasn't focusing on the stacks that he's talking about before I cast Sanctify. I think I got a weak core to track those stacks too. Okay. Well, shit, no wonder my numbers were so damn bad. Yeah, if you want, I'll send you a K. I've got a little K logo or whatever that's just transparent. It's just the K, the pixelated K or whatever. No border around it or anything. Maybe we put a white outline on it or something. It might be fine the way it is, just green. Oh man, I messed up my damage so bad. I should be at 150 right now. I fucked that up big time. I'm a fish. I'm a snake. I got a wee bit of latency. Just a touch. Howdy, Grim. Sorry, dude. Something's not right. Okay, there it goes. I'm sorry, dude. I got a little bit of latency. Just a tiny little, like, fraction of a second delay. I bet they got an influx of people logging on for vaults right now. Get that totem down. LFD must have had to AFK for a sec. What's up, Achilles? If you were latency, you would be normal latency. He must have lost internet.
Well, I think I fixed whatever was messing up my computer, so it'll be around when there's room.
What was it doing exactly? That's weird that a game update would have anything to do with your OS.
Freezing up every few seconds.
That's really strange. I can't say I've ever had that happen to me before. Yeah, you're kind of close to, well, you're much closer than everybody else is to him. So you've been hearing about outages in your region. You're like a state away from him. Damn, that is making so much sense why I did so poorly in the raid. I started out DPSing the first boss at DPS, and I was like, well, I'll go heal, or I'll heal for Farrak. And then I switched over to a busted build that wasn't even built properly. Didn't even have divine image. Didn't have Pontifex. Wasn't expecting the prayer mending. So I guess I didn't do so bad then for being just a completely busted spec or build. I clicked raid instead of Jack's raid build because I separated it. So stupid. LFT's the first responder too, so I don't know if he's at work right now. He could be. So that can be another reason you can just totally lose him sometimes. He's got to go as soon as he hears the alarm. I like the looks of this. I like it a lot. What is it? Void Elf? That's so good. Oh, look how much better the wrist looks. Or the gloves. Damn, I want to be a Void Elf. I don't even... No, not really. Similar, but not the same. I've got Void Elf unlocked. I unlocked it. That was the first one I unlocked. I've got Valpura, the Fox, and then I've got oh shit, High Mountain. This happened last week too. Sick looking. I've been undead since vanilla, so I'll always be undead. Somebody must have been working on mine with me. It's almost dead. I'm gonna just stop. Okay, back at it. 'Cause I'm your lady. Oh, she's slowing it down. I am curious why this pack. It's been since the patch. You guys never used to pull this pack. I'm curious why y'all pull it now when you didn't used to. This is not Celine singing this, that's for sure. Who is it? Jennifer Rush. Yak, 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 yak.
He's going good.
Oh, yes, sir. We're 4-man in this one. LFD, as soon as we pop the key, well, after like the first boss, LFD disconnected. He hasn't been back. He hasn't been in the chat or anything. So we're four-manning it right now. God damn, that was rough to keep up with. Jesus, that hurt. Holy shit. $90K chunks. Blizzard. Oh, wildfire. Launches a bolt of fire at a random target. For 8 seconds? 90K for 8 seconds? Oh my god. Where are you headed to today, Raider?
In Reno going to law.
In Reno going to LA? Oh, damn. Is LA really as bad as everybody says it is? I hear it's a really, really run-down town.
What did I miss?
A four-man AD, full run, full four-man. LFD either lost connection or, you know, he's a first responder or an alarm went off and he just had to go. So we four-manned. He left right after the first boss. Or during the first boss.
I'm going to Riverside, but I just say law. But it all sucks to drive in. It's not as bad as Portland for rundown and dirty.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. Portland, the land of every drug is legal, or it's decriminalized, not legalized. Every drug in Portland. Heroin. There's literally shops that you can go into and get heroin.
We have loads from Reno to Florida. Maybe I'll come say hi someday.
Hey, for sure, dude. If you're in the area, I'll meet up with you. Anywhere in the Orlando area, so Winter Park, Davenport, Orlando, Kissimmee, all the surrounding areas. It's all, we call everything Orlando, unless we're talking to local. Move him, move him, move him, move the boss. Good job, Craze. I'm Raps MVP. Piece of cake, piece of plum cake.
Put me in coach.
I think I need all three But we're no, Bird's probably doing vaults for a while. Bird, you vaulting for a while? Probably just go with 2. Grim and Stabby. Let's see. Guild Vault. It's over here. I always do that. I always go to the wrong bank.
Excited, almost done, but go ahead. Ahead.
Nope. Crazed, if you want a DPS, you can. You doing vaults, Bird? It's the purple eyeshadow, I think is what it's called. It's cool. If you put a black outline on the K, it would probably have to be like a full pixel or maybe a pixel and a half in width for it to actually be seen against color. So yeah, maybe make just a little bit thicker outline. You want the kick one also with, oh, yeah. White with a black outline for sure. You can even gloss it if you want to. Give it a little shine. If you're, I don't know if you're using Photoshop. probably going to be fall. I wonder what made them decide to do a flying carpet for Easter. I wonder if they like already had it made, and I mean, obviously they had the model. I'm glad they chose it, but curious as to what made them want to go with that instead of like a rabbit or something, or Jesus mount. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you want. Yes. You think you could put emboss on those letters and maybe like thicken the, probably have to go a little bit thicker with the, I guess the bottom one. Maybe go a little thicker with the, you want it to be nice and bold and shiny, like real bold. Maybe that's the wrong, maybe not outline. What is that? See how it like kind of 3Ds the letters so they don't look so flat? Shadow or something like that on there. Yeah. Maybe that would look better than outline. Could be if we just thicken the outline up a little bit. You are almost there, though, man.
That would be the shading, yes.
Can you
effect.
Can you make it transparent for me? I think it's got a white background. I could do it myself, but if I do it, then I'm gonna have to go in between each letter and cut it out. Hey, 4. Just make the whole canvas transparent. Which one's perfect? I like that a lot. Looking like this so far for it, but it's going to be transparent, obviously. And then it's going to go right here. Instead of this black space here, I'm going to make the game bigger and let it meet the seam right here. And then it's going to be going right down the middle of the seam. The middle of the seam is going to be right in the middle of all the lettering, so it'll hide the seam a little bit. Just right in the middle. Or, well, more like left and right, because it's going to be twitch and then kick, side by side. I'm definitely playing Fortnite this week. It's an awesome season. The season looks so good. Let's see. Okay, Yogi. Does anybody want to come with us at all? I think we're doing fall. We got some different people, and I need to check the keys again. Yeah, fall. Who is this? Udis. Hey, Jen. Oh, Xeon. Okay. Sorry, new phone. I need to go get an aspirin. My shoulders are hurting. Yeah, anytime you're working with the graphic artists, and like, you know, most of the time it's like they want as many details as you can possibly give them. So this pretty much every time I've ever worked with another one. It's like they'll send you, if they're good, they send you like multiple ones to choose from, and then you can kind of go like, oh yeah, I like that one. Can it be done like this? And I'm familiar with Photoshop, so I know the things that can be done to it, so I can like request those specific things. I like the idea of making the white lettering glossy. Oh, all right. 1, 2, 3. Who are we missing? Craze. It's all good. Take your time, brother. My grandma is here staying with me for a couple of days. She just had surgery on her wrist, and I have to eat soup with her tonight. Gotta eat some soup. That's my only plans. Soup with grandma, and then I'll be around. You guys eat soup with your grandma? I do. It's a good looking transmog. 8 more levels. I'll probably get 2 tonight. 2 or 3 since it's double rep. All right, we're waiting on Craze. He's finishing up that pick. Okay, I like the first one. And then, okay, sweet. Yeah, I like that first one. I think the second one's going to be, here, I'll show you guys too. I think the second one's going to be a little bit too much. I think it'll get lost in all the colors in the background of the, you know, as the things are moving across the screen. And that's probably not quite dark. That's perfect right there. We make that glossy and transparent. That one's done. I like that. It's going to look really good glossy. Okay. Damn, is that the mage set? Like that back. It's very close to the priest one here. Let me drop a feast. Oh, there is one. And that. Pain in my shoulder. Hell yeah, Craze. Thank you, man. That's awesome. It's simple, but it's going to stand out a little bit better because this shit here is just, that's just amateur looking. That looks like low effort. Yeah. Okay, let me switch us over to... Okay, we've hit the 50 subscribers. So now it's wanting me to change. Heads up, we've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Okay, we'll switch the music up. And then in theory, we should be able to hit the YouTube Reels. So we should see a jump in that periodically. In theory. I wonder if there's a way we can... Yeah, not why I'm capturing. I'm going to mute the capture card. No, if I mute the capture card, then I won't be able to hear the game. Do some problem solving later. So then I would need to wear the headset connected to that computer. And then I'd still be able to hear the music. Yeah, I think that's the move. Sorry, problem solving. I get it from my mama. So mute the capture card, use the headset for that computer. Because there's no sound coming out of... Switch over to game. I could still use this headset. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. I done figured it out. Praise, I really appreciate you making that for me, man. I'm sure mine would have been a very amateur version of what you just made, because I don't have Photoshop anymore. I use Paint 3D, and some of those features are there, but not all of them. Not the good ones. Four's good with photo editing too. She understands it. I wish I could afford to pay a video editor. It's such an in-demand service right now that like you'd really be, you know, you need to pay them. You need to pay them. Their services are so great for streamers and content creators. What I need, what I need is somebody that's like brand new to video editing, that like really wants to do it and like has no clue what they're doing, but they want to learn and teach themselves. I need to find somebody like that. Be like, I got plenty of stuff you can practice on. Bunch of clips and highlights and stuff. Four, what's the plan tonight? I was gonna, I figured you guys wouldn't be interested, but I was gonna talk to you and Bird about the new season of Fortnite. I wasn't sure if you guys wanted to go check it out. It looks so good this season. Let's do some Bush Camp Dad shit. You guys know who Bush Camp Dad is? It's this old Canadian dude that he camped his way to Unreal because he found a flaw in the game where there's obviously you get a bonus for the, you know, how high you place, but you'd also get a buff, or excuse me, you get experience for not taking any damage, not healing yourself. So he would end up getting like a 2% increase every single match. And then he got himself all the way to Unreal on no build and build mode. And he just camps. He doesn't fight. I mean, when it gets down to the nitty gritty, he fights, but he just finds these really great places that no one ever finds him. But yeah, I wanted to see if Bird and Four wanted to play some Fortnite. And then anybody else that's interested. I miss it. I haven't played in like months and months. Like 8 months. So Bird, can you and making sure Bird and Fork, Bird, can you hear me still? Make sure they didn't like AFK or something. Must AFK.
In Fortnite.
Word? You don't, I thought you kind of like enjoyed it a little bit. I thought you kind of liked it. That must have been Bird I was playing with back in the day. I could swear I used to play with you. The new season looks so good. It's Last Airbender, so there's like elements. You get the power of the elements, and one of them is lightning. It's like a Zeus lightning bolt. It's so fucking cool. And then there's like water bending, where you can go get in the water and it'll heal you. Lots of like really powerful spells. Yeah, I mean, nothing too crazy, Plex. I still want to play Helldivers. I just really want to check out this new season. It's so much more fun playing with you guys.
A couple times.
But I still want to heavily play some Helldivers this week. We're waiting on Destiny 2. I'm all caught up on Destiny 2 now for the most part. So we're gonna be playing that. 4 knows whenever the new.
You're all good.
Whatever it is we're waiting on, whenever that happens.
So as more
But
content is
Bird,
released.
question for you. This is off topic. What's your eye level on the monk? Healer, as a healer? Yeah, if you want to play some this week, Blocks, I would love to. You too, Bird. I don't know if we can get 4 to play, but I'd love to play some Fortnite with you guys. So much, like, we're always laughing when we play that game. Like, we always seem to have a good time with that one. Oh, it's 478. Okay. Okay. I thought it was much lower than that. Dude, your healing the other night was awesome, dude. You got to think, you were competing against 2 healers, me and Ellie, the paladin, that were like, me and her were intentionally going at it. Like, I saw her popping cooldown. That first run, you saw how big of a difference it was in heals. I was like, I ain't gonna let that shit happen to me again. So I started doing some overhealing. But anyway, you were right there with us, like right there. It's like a difference of like 2K with you, HPS. I was just impressed is all. I'm not surprised. Anytime either one of you guys plays on a new tune, I'm not surprised, but it was still awesome to see. It's good that 4 is going to want to play the druid some too. I'm sure she'll heal from time to time, but I like that she's going to play the druid also. Because now I think we'll be able to get, well, like you, if you want to heal, or Billy, if Billy wants to heal, we'll be able to fit him in on the nights that she doesn't want to heal.
If 4 isn't healing, does that mean I'm back to healing?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I'm thinking, because like I want to heal too, but I'm not gonna like just steal the spot from everybody. So we'll do some like alternating, even if we like alternate where I go like, hey man, can I heal this boss and you can heal the rest of them kind of deal. Like we'll split it up just like as friends and just go like, if you go, hey Crow, I want to heal tonight, then you get to heal. Because I mean, obviously, I'm definitely gonna want to heal as much as I can.
How you made your own voice?
I've been practicing awesome. Shadow, so I got no excuse not to DPS. Plox made it. He can actually make it a little bit better. All he's got I got to turn the music off. He was using this website or whatever program, whatever you want to call it, that basically listened. It's an AI thing. It listens to the voice and then generates an AI version of it. And he recorded me when I had you said it was Biggie, right? We were listening to Biggie when he did it, so it's a little bit off. He thinks he can get it perfect if I just mute the music, because it's a little bit deeper than my own voice, just a little bit. And that's probably because Biggie was in the background rapping like this.
Being as close as it is.
You guys are slapping the shit out of this.
If you record yourself talking for like 5M without any background, I can get a better version of it.
Okay. I'll mute the music and just tell a story, even if it's a story I've already told before. I'll try to use a little like inflection in there too. Not do it like monotone, but like, you know, raise and lower.
Just mute your music on stream now for 5.
Do you want to maybe start it after? Do you think it'll matter if I get like, you know how I'm like, I'll be talking and then I'll go like, oh, hold on a second. Oh shit, this is happening. You know, you think I should wait until I can just speak right after this boss or something? Fuck it, hit record. Don't make fun of me because I'm going to exaggerate my voice a little bit. Okay, so back in the day, when I was working at the 420 Superstore, we used to have we kept these cameras with us, these digital cameras, because we had a bunch of like locals, and not only locals, but like tourists and things like that. They would come in the store and we were able to give away free t-shirts for whatever. We could just give them away. You know, we could ask people because it promotes the store. So we had all these free t-shirts. So if somebody made a big buy, we could give them one. Or if we just wanted to give somebody one, we could give it to them. There's no rules on it. All of the t-shirts were defective in some way, shape, or form. So like it might be like in the seam, there'd be like a tiny little hole in the armpit or something like that. Nothing too crazy. Like you could, you know, they still looked really good. But anyway, so these t-shirts started to get real popular around the beach, and people started coming in and asking for them. So one of the guys that worked there, which is my old roommate, not that that matters, he decided, well, shit, man, these t-shirts are getting so popular, I'm gonna see if I can get people to like do stuff for them. So anyway, so it would be silly things, like it would be like, you know, you drink a gallon of milk in, you know, 10 minutes, or you know, nothing like, not like TikTok challenges, no eating Tide Pods, anything like that. But anyway, so this one time, this guy, it was a local, he came into the shop during the wintertime. It was dead. There was no one in the store. It was just us. We were bored as shit. And this dude, we used to call him Ben Dynamite because he looked like a cross. I mean, exactly. He looked like a cross between Ben Stiller and Napoleon Dynamite. We called him Ben Dynamite. Anyway, he would like come in and say, this was like a 28-year-old man, not a young kid at all. He'd come in and he'd be like, I do stunts. And he goes, I'll tell you what, if you give me one of them t-shirts, I'll make you a Bloody Mary right now. And we were like, oh, well, we can't drink at work. We're on camera. He goes, oh no, not the alcoholic drink. I'm gonna like drink my own blood. And he goes, I'm gonna make a little nick on my leg and I'm gonna bleed into a shot glass and I'm gonna drink it. And of course we were kind of like, that's crazy. All right, that sounded safe. Sounded completely safe. So he ended up, he asked for a knife so he could make this tiny little incision on his leg. And he ends up putting the knife to his leg. Oh, by the way, we're all on camera. We actually have a video of it up close. Like the person that was filming literally put the camera right up to his leg. And he goes, okay, I'm going to make a little, incision here. I'm going to cut myself a little bit and then I'm going to bleed in this shot glass. Okay. So he ended up sticking that knife on his leg. And for some weird ass reason, don't know why, stupidity for sure, he just takes the knife and goes and runs it all the way down his legs, from his knee down to his ankle, all the way down. Instantly, LFD knows what I'm talking about here. Instantly, his leg just opened up. And you could see every tendon in there. People were throwing up. It was like, and in the video, literally cuts himself open. He grabs both sides of his leg, pushes it together, and he goes, oh my God, I need to go to the doctor. I need to go to the hospital right now. So yeah, he did. He ended up going to the hospital. And he came back a few days later and he had like staples in his leg. It was awful. Yeah, we ended up giving him multiple t-shirts. That was the end of the stunts, because before that, people were doing all kinds of stuff. They were, this one guy jumped off the roof of the building, on his own, like not provoked at all. So, after that happened, we said, we're never doing that again. No, he did not drink the shot. It never made it to the shot glass. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in person. I mean, it was so gory. And we got a video, Larry has the video, my old roommate. He's got it still. It's on an external hard drive, USB hard drive. Good old Ben Dynamite. Okay, thank you. There you go. There's just a story on the fly. It's one, okay. People's reaction to that story is like, oh man, that's, oof. Yeah, that's crazy. That's people's reaction to the story. Then they watch the video and their reaction turns into, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, dude, I never want to see it. That's everybody's reaction after they see the video. We always disclaimered it before we showed anybody. We told them flat out, this is the nastiest thing you're ever going to see in your life. Oh, fuck it, send it. Oh, I've seen faces to death. It was that kind of situation. Construction? Oh, did they knock out your internet? Yeah, it was so crazy, man. So crazy. They dug up a fiber wire. It sounds like. So are you on your phone, LFD? It's gonna be out for a few hours probably, till they can get out there. There you go. I think that sounded more of like how I talk on stream. Not so like monotone or whatever. When I was younger, a bunch of us were jumping fences and one kid didn't do it right. And the pointy end at the top gouged his arm from elbow to wrist. Oh. Ooh, I've heard about that injury. It's literally what those fences are designed for. Now it's aesthetics, but it used to be function. They were made like that for function. For that reason, people jump in fences. Oh yeah, I just told a story, LFD, and I was like, I'm sure he's seen something like this, similar to this before. A guy cutting his leg up. Hey, mama. Thank you. Mom, did we still haven't figured out your Prime? She's not getting her Prime sub, so she's having to pay for a sub every month. When she clicks on the little subscribe, the arrow next to the subscribe, and it opens up the menu, you know, for you to choose like tier 1, tier 2. Normally it has a little checkbox and it says use Prime, but it's gone for her. Her little checkbox is gone. So it's like forcing her to pay for a sub when she's got a Prime. And it's been like this for like 3 months. What's weird, Mom, is that none of them are having the issue. I wonder if you have to have like a certain, if the subscriptions are different. Like you got like a tier 1 subscription to Prime, and then I don't know. I don't know if it's a tiered system or not. But yeah, it's just disappeared for her. And we reconnected her account too, her Twitch account. We reauthorized it. I'm curious if I have to... I wonder if we're coming up on the shorts reel. Live 2. Default stream key. I'm gonna look into that tonight. We got our 50. Yeah, it looks like a crown. It looks like a blue crown. And there should be a little checkbox next to it, but I think it says Prime also. And you've even got a blue crown next to your name. That means that you have it. Yeah, let's go take a look at it. Let's take a look at it real quick. You guys can pick a key if you want. Let's see. So gift a sub. Yeah, I don't have Prime on this account, so. But like, this is what hers looks like. It looks just like this, and then there's the tier thing. But it's supposed to, like, right down here at the bottom, it's supposed to be a little checkbox right here. Yeah, but hers isn't like that. I mean, I wonder, Mom, I wonder if you have to, like, scroll down further. I feel like we already tried that. I looked at it for her the other day, and I could not figure it out. There was just like nothing that said. So I unlinked her Twitch account and then relinked it again. Yeah, it's only there if you don't have a normal sub. I wonder if she was subbed when I looked at it. Did you hear that, Mom? I don't know if she's still in here. She just bought one right now. I guess I'm gonna have to wait another month before I can check. She's saying somebody gifted her a sub, is what she's saying. Right, yeah. Yeah, Xanta. Okay, I didn't know that, LFD. Mom, you might have had a sub when we went to go look for it. The other day, when I got on it, did you already have a sub then? Godsmack, what's up, man? Thank you, brother. How you doing, dude? You gonna, cut back a little bit this week to get ready for next week? I'm gonna take the weekend off a while and play something else. Hey, Zara, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna take a little breather over the weekend and just not run any keys like Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So I'm like eager on Tuesday or possibly Wednesday if it's a long maintenance. Sod, yeah, that's a good idea. I think Panda Remix is going to be really popular, dude. I think it's going to be real popular. Like more popular than Season 4. So we're all going to play it. We just built our own guild, so we're going to raid together. But I have a feeling a lot of our time is going to be on Miss. Shit, we might even raid on there too. If we got 10 of us, we might even raid over there. No, the Panda Remix. Have you seen that yet? Oh yeah, we'll definitely play some Helldivers, 100%. It's so epic. Stabby's pretty funny when he plays, kinda. He's funny and scary at the same time. Why isn't... Oh yeah, you are in here. I was about to say, why isn't Stabby in this group? Bird, did you want to get in? Let me check on Bird real quick. Thank you, Kaylin. You were the 50th. Hill Raiders. I say it to meme, but it irritates people that know that it's Helldivers. It like irritates them, so I kind of stopped memeing it. Like I did it the other day, and Stabby was like, Helldivers, Helldivers, and I was like, okay, I guess that meme's getting old.
Voice.
let me hear it one more time. Let me pause the music so I can hear it better. It's definitely a little quieter than before.
I hate dogs.
That's not true.
My pee-pee is very small.
Okay, that's true.
I don't know. What did you want it to say?
You think that's a little too high-pitched? You think I should tone it down a touch? Yeah, it's very aggressive. I was telling the story aggressively. I think maybe the first one sounded better. That one's gone now, right? I should talk like this instead of like yeah, I was getting a little too high. Where is the Prime oh, there it is at the bottom. Will be available April 29th. Okay, I'll take another look. I thought I went into a random channel and checked it. Yeah, for now, I think that one sounds a little better.
This one time, I was hanging out in the parking lot.
Lee.
It's off by a little bit. We'll get it. We'll get it perfect. I'll just kind of talk like this the whole time and just kind of maintain the same, but not too low and not too quiet, and and just kind of stay there.
Does it learn off of you talking?
Yes. That one sounded pretty good.
I feel like it does better with a longer message.
It sounds so good on the sample. Oh my god.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Holy shit, that sounds good. So that's the same one? I think I
did go poo poo.
I did that too much. Too high, low. Yo, the sample sounds perfect.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
I don't know if I can get the mic down that low so you can hear it.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Woo! That one sounds perfect. Yeah, I could just tell another story and then just try to stay in this kind of range right here.
It just sucks that the file is limited to 10 millimeter.
Yeah, I was a little excited during the story. I thought that it would kind of catch the highs and lows of it, but it seems to kind of favor how, seems like it's favoring the high. I didn't see what the keys were. Throne or
see
Black
if there's
Rook?
Actually things you can say to more accurately train it.
That sounded pretty decent right there. Read a dictionary. You just subbed, Mom. You just subbed 12 minutes ago. What happens if you put spaces? What if you go ha 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 spaces? It only does 2. Should be blocks the story while a good 5 minutes of talking probably just... Yeah, I was getting a little excited during the story too, thinking that it would like catch the highs and the lows. I think that first one. Dude, if you hear it as a sample on the Kickbot website, it sounds perfect.
Beginning G&J sounds, I think, where Mist said just giant gems get juicy.
Did Bird ever reply back? We're in Destiny, new weapons again. Okay. Do you guys want to do BRH or Throne? Let's go to Throne. That'll be a good little test for Stabby too with the Fort trash, so he can do the gauntlet on Fort week. Just get a feel for it. Yeah, I would be impressed with a Billy AI voice. He's got a very like unique voice. I don't know if that one's listed or not. There's more like, and they might have done this to kind of like attract the streamers to it, but a lot of the voices are, there's Ben Shapiro. Let's add him for sure. It's a lot of streamers. Dr. Phil, we'll be right back. Taylor Swift. Cardi B, why not? Kevin Hart. Like a lot of these are streamers. Deathwing. Deathwing didn't sound very good. Yeah. Deathwing doesn't sound that great. Greta Thornburg or whatever. John Cena. 50 Cent. I'm going to have to add all these to the list too later. Theo Vaughn. Matthew McConaughey. Oh, yeah, doing that. Jerry Seinfeld. Grimes, really? I'm looking to see if Big Lebowski's in here. The Dude. I'm surprised Rick and Morty aren't in here. There's so many, Corey. I gotta do one thing before we start. What's Matthew McConaughey's? Matthew. Is it 2 T's in Matthew?
All right, all right.
That was a fail. Getting rid of Matthew McConaughey. That sounded terrible. If he can't do all right, and I don't want it.
You can't see me.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back. Just waiting on Crazed. I wonder if I stop the yeah, I'm gonna stop the YouTube stream and start it again.
There needs to be an Arnold one.
There is an Arnold one. It should be exclamation point Arnold. No, it's exclamation point Schwarzenegger. Let me restart. The YouTube stream. And then maybe then we'll hit Reels.
To the chopper.
Maybe now we'll hit Reels. I gotta look a little deeper into that. Make sure I'm streaming to the right RTMP. Did Craze say anything at all? Crazed, are you around? Okay, sweet. I don't know whose key it is. Didn't look. All right, we'll see how that goes now. Like I'll be going to the doctor on June 11th. Gonna go get checked out, make sure I'm good to go. Just trying to stay alive till 2025 for GTA 6. The whole world's gonna be playing GTA 6. Please give us multiplayer, single player. Please, I know you won't, but please give us multiplayer. Single, or story, not single, story. Please! Shit, I wasn't even close to you when you pulled that.
Hey, 4, do you like the updated Krowten voice?
I'll just die. Yeah, this trash in here is crazy. This is good to practice on here. Fort Week throne trash is nuts. Yeah, it's all over the place. Like I say, I'll try to stay at a certain tone.
Gross, and it's spiteful.
Shit. Stabby's yelling right now. I can hear him yelling from his house. The blown away was the monk, I believe. That was Xeon. He put a ring of peace down, but he put it down like right here, so you couldn't see it that well. Yeah, Sai died on that pull one time, and he was like, damn. He goes, I was not expecting that. Oh, I watched the entire season of, it's only 8 episodes, but I watched the entire season of Fallout. Just watch it. It's good. You'll like it. Couldn't imagine someone not liking it. It's really good. It's real bloody. It makes me want to play the games. I wonder if any of the old Fallout games are like free or like close to being free. You know, $5. Because watching the show definitely makes me want to play the game. Yeah, it was really entertaining. I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. The actors were good. The story's good. Apparently, from what I'm reading online, they stayed true to the source material. I can't find a single thing wrong with it. Really great show. I hope they rush season 2. Like, rush making it, but not writing it. But I would assume they've already got season 2 written. As long as it takes to film those movies and edit them and get them out.
See, I have the opposite problem. It played every Fallout except Tactics, and the TV show just feels ... MEH.
You've already played it, though. I've never played it. I never played it before, so... So there'll be things... It's just like when you read a book before you watch the movie, and it's like always the book is like way better than the movie. But since I've never played the game before, just made it look cool. There's this one gun that they were using. It would make this like sound when they shot it, and it was like baby doll parts. This guy had a freaking baby arm sticking out of his chest from like a doll.
The best way I can describe it.
Fallout was good, yes.
The TV series
Did you
leans
see my
on
comment
humor
about remakes? I
primarily,
did not.
with a little dark. The games are the opposite. But then again, I'm only 3 episodes in, so maybe it'll improve.
Did you already watch it? Only 3 episodes in, so maybe it'll improve. It definitely is going to get darker. It definitely is going to get darker. I thought it was pretty dark from the get-go. The way that they set her up to marry that guy. And then that thing happens. And I'm going like, I don't want to give away any details or anything, so, but after seeing that scene, I was like, wow, that's really dark. Like, imagine that happening in real life. She seemed pretty okay with it, though, which was kind of odd. Just thinking about trying it, so if you want a few more over there, we could join you. Yeah, for sure. I just know that we're all going to play it. I think different people will play it at different lengths or whatever. So, yeah, I think I'm going to play Hunter. Because the character will translate into a war within character. I love the jetpack
on the T-60. It looks like they had him on wires swinging him around.
It's going to be a main game for people.
Goofy.
Yeah, it was weird. The bed, you mean? Yeah, didn't that seem like really fucking dark? You know, after the wedding and everything. I was like, oh my god, that's... Okay. I was like, let's see what kind of show this is going to be. Yeah. That guy, fuck it. No, like I said, I can't give any details away, but yeah. They, I can't say because too many people are going to want to watch it. I don't want to give away anything, but man, yeah, I had some thoughts about that suit, more so the operator. I was like, come on, man, this should be awesome. Really good ending though. But I felt like I was hoping that it wasn't gonna be like to where like you have to play the game to understand what's going on. It wasn't like that at all. I'm sure I missed a ton of Easter eggs because you would notice like sometimes they'll like zoom in on things and I'm going like, what'd they zoom in on that for? Oh, that's probably something to do with the game. So I'm sure I missed a whole bunch of Easter eggs that were all over the place. What's the best Fallout to play if you're going to play one, like out of even the old ones? I've heard Fallout 4 is a good one to start with. It starts a season 4 and gets real Westworld feel to it. Yeah, it will definitely get darker though. Blocks for sure. Like I said, I don't want to give anything away, but some real shitty stuff happens. Not sure what I'll play, but the other person I normally play with always plays healer. I might go tank of some kind. Fallout 4 was your favorite. I've heard that from a few people. The Fallout 4 was a really good one. Like if you're gonna just start playing Fallout and have never played a Fallout before, they say 4 is a good one to start with. Three in New Vegas are just as aged on the same engines as Elder Scrolls. There was one of those Uncharted, I think is what it's called. That was one I could never really get into. I've heard that like if you like Fallout, you'd like Uncharted. But I watched some people play it and I was just like, that's cool, but it just didn't seem like anything I would put a lot of time into. But like I say, with understanding the storyline a little bit more of like what even happened with Fallout and everything, they do a good job of explaining the backstory. I was like, oh, that's a really cool story plot line. Like I don't know, it just got me like really interested in trying the game out. Yeah. Oh, not the. Oh, hold on. That might have come off wrong. Like the game style, like how you play it, what kind of a game it is. They say if you like Fallout, you probably like Uncharted. You know, it's the first person, you know, free roam. Kind of thing. Was that not an accurate statement? It looks like the same fucking game to me when I look at it. Uncharted is more like jungle type stuff, right? Fallout 4 is only $5 on Steam. Okay, that's what I was wondering, if I could get one for like $5 or something. Like, I'd like to play the most up-to-date one, but I'd also like to play the one that everybody's like, this is the one you need to play. This was the best one. Was there more like obstacle type gameplay? I think they were just referring to the fact if you like first-person action games, I think is really more what they were saying. I don't know. It's just some damn article that popped up at one point years ago. Uncharted? I thought it was first person too. Isn't Uncharted first person? I don't know. I don't want to invest too much. It's not my opinion. It's just something I heard. So I don't want to invest too much thought into it, but I've never played either one, so I have no idea. But my buddy used to play all the time. I'd watch him play Fallout. He played a few different Fallout games. Achilles said the other day on his stream he's got 700 hours into BG3. That's what he said. That's a lot of time. Unless he was just exaggerating. He was like, I got like 700, you know, he might have just been exaggerating. I don't know. I don't have 700 hours on any game except for this one. This account alone, I've been playing for 418 days. Just this tune. I'm going to retire it at 420. Achilles, do you really have 700 hours into BG3? I am not friends with you on Steam. Nope, I looked the other day to see. Unless, is your name something other than Achilles? That's a lot of time. I've played a shitload of Grand Theft Auto 5. I played it like a ton for like a whole year. And I've only got like, I don't know, 200 to 300 hours into it. And I played it a lot. So 700 is a ton. I know some people that tried like the modding with it and stuff. There's some really cool mods where you can get like custom classes and things like that.
Check Discord General. 948.7 hours.
Discord General?
Fallout 4.
He's damn Flock. Platt's got 1,000 hours into Fallout 4. Holy shit. So it's good then, huh? $5. All right. Oh, that's Keeples. My bad. I damn. Sorry, I kind of glanced at it because this is going to be the hard part of the key right here. Yeah, I might have to try that out one day. I'm sure it'll probably be $5 for a long time, so. Did you already finished the show too, Corey? It was hard to stop watching it. Like I stayed up till damn 3 in the morning watching it. I was like, I gotta see what happens next. I can't stop there. I thought they did a good job of ending the season and not making you feel like, oh man, like right before, you know, sometimes you watch a show and then they just cliffhanger you, and then they really like just never end up fully getting there and they make you wait for season 2. This one does a good job of like ending the season where you can go like, okay, next season's going to be awesome, but I feel content about season 1's ending. Did a good job with it. Last episode was really packed with some good stuff. Did a good job. They took their time really breaking down the ending to this season. That final scene's probably a half an hour by itself. Yeah, it's all right to leave a cliffhanger, but just like finish telling the story of the season and then hit us with some kind of wild card, you know. I like it when shows end and it'll be like a show that's based off of something, and then like a character that everybody loves shows up at the final episode at the very end, so you know they're going to be in the next season. I like it when they do stuff like that too. Ooh, you should let us res you. All good though, no biggie. I'm gonna need just a second no, there's not gonna be spirits. Let me see if it'll let me drink while I have this disease. I think it will. Not too bad, Stabby, not too bad. All right, we smash. Now that's how you soak puddles.
I made add-ins for Fallout 4 as well. So I guess some time has sank into that too. My main one was to clean up debris and use pre-war objects in post-war setting.
That's cool though. I can only imagine what you're capable of when you're motivated. You and Jesse both. I can only imagine what you guys can do. Guy makes great show, but clueless on how to end them. Endings are so important. It's so important. A movie can be okay and have a really great ending and be considered a good show. But you can't have a show that's good and then falls off at the end and is, because people will just, it won't be something they talk about. They'll go, yeah, it was good, but the ending sucked.
Sopranos. Fuck you,
I know,
Sopranos.
I know. It's like they were setting it up for a movie. That's the only reason I didn't really care about the blackout on Sopranos, is because I was like, okay, well, they're obviously they're going to make a movie and then we're going to get a real ending and everything. And it was a great place to start for a movie. But at the same time, they could have said that when it went black, that was Tony actually waking up from the coma. Is when the whole screen goes black. That's what I thought they were going to do, something like that. Where the movie starts, the Sopranos movie starts, and Tony's just waking up. So you'd still have Christopher, you'd still have Adriana, like you'd still have some of the characters that died after he got out of the coma. I didn't hear that one, Plux. Does this sound any better? Sounds like he's in a good mood. It takes 30 to 60 seconds before it kicks in, yeah. I probably should have told you that the other day.
Peter Piper picked a pickled pepper.
Mm-hmm. Picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Anyone want in on this 22 key?
No one's ever... I don't know why that interruption right there just threw my whole mind off, but it did. I heard my own voice and I went, what was I saying? That one sounds better. You can delete the Krowten one if you want and then rename that. So I wonder if in on the website, like around there in the options or something, I wonder if it'll give you a little like,
Pro,
hey, if you want this to sound
23?
No. What the hell was I saying? I don't remember. Gosh, dude, it takes nothing to ADD 100,000%. 100,000% I have it. That happens to me while I'm talking in real life too. Website. If it tells you what's the best way of getting a voice or whatever, you know, if like, hey, you know, record yourself talking a little high pitch, record yourself talk, you know, and put them all together. What are you asking about the 23? I told you I'm not pushing anymore. If Billy wants to get his 3K, I would do something like that. But I have zero reason to do anything over a 20. It's called Emboss, I think. It's what's the program called again? Photoshop. Okay, it's not called Embossed. Something like this would be what I would do. Is just it's, you know, shiny. Hey, you make the letters shiny and kind of like it makes them look even more so 3D. I think it's called gloss. See how that's flat.
See, bright blue's at the top. What's it into the middle, or your logo. Or in a glow, it's
seeing if the new one replaced the old.
Blue's at the top.
That looks more like gradient than glossy. I can't remember what it's actually called. Yeah, there you go. So imagine that the purple's not there, even though the purple has the effect too. You see how the letters are kind of shiny looking? That's flat. Still flat. It might be a little tougher to do than I thought. I thought you could just like, just apply it. I thought it was real easy to do. I used to do it back in the day. I just don't remember exactly what it's called. The effect. This is like creating your own. See what I'm saying? Shiny like that. That actually has a lighting effect on it too, which is a little different. There you go. There's an example of it there too. If it's real hard to do, don't worry about it. But yeah, I mean, you probably would have to Google it. Oh, that looks so sick. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. It's like a kind of a glossy. Like I say, if it's too hard or you just don't feel like putting all that into it, that's fine.
Now that it sounds a lot closer, I think people will favor it.
Yeah, it sounds good, dude. You did good on that one. I'm still trying to think of exactly how I did it back in the day on Photoshop. I used to do it all the time, and it was like nothing to do it. It was like highlight the text, and you literally just checked it off. But I don't remember what it's called. Pretty good, pretty good. That could get me in trouble one day. With the law. What you guys think? One more? Hold on, he's got that thing.
Hey everyone, key to enter raffle for next key.
Damn, I wish I could be that excited all the time. That AD can be a 20 real easily, so BRH, Dark Heart. We haven't done a Dark Heart yet today. Same, that trash will be a little chunky too. What you think, Stabby? Damn, he does that good. I'll be right back.
My Rufflecopter goes soy soy.
Bevel, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe like if you want it, because you don't have to do this right this minute or anything, but maybe like later if you want to, we could like kind of Google it or something or YouTube it. Maybe like whatever it was really easy to do. I can't. It's been so long. It's been like 10 years since I messed with Photoshop. BRH, that's fine.
What time are you streaming Helldivers for Billy and
You're gonna want to buy it.
And
you're gonna want to buy it if you watch us play it, because we have fun when we play. We make the game look fun. It's just so like, for one, it's a bit cheaper. It's not, it doesn't cost $60-$70. It's $39.99. So for the price point, it's the developers that are so
Crow
great.
And I do. I think it stresses Stabby out.
Yeah. The developers make it really great because they're like actively doing things regularly that the players are just loving. We can start playing that tomorrow if you want. Tomorrow we start the night streams, so people will be off work. I could do keys for the first couple hours, and when you guys get home from work, we could do some Helldivers. No, he had a rough game the last time we played. He had a really rough game. He was just dying. It was the robots. There's just things getting him. It's definitely one that you play for a little while and then you stop playing and you go back after like a week and you start playing again for a few days and you kind of stop. And It's one of those kind of games. Like, you love it, but it's not one that you just want to constantly play. It's very straightforward to, like, kill the aliens. You call in, like, you like pull up this thing on your arm or whatever, and you call in airstrikes, and that's really what the game's about. There's obviously there's plenty of, you can go third person or first person with one click of a button. Both are great. When you're aiming, when you're aiming. So if you don't like the third person aim style, then you could just, for me, it's my mouse button. Or my mouse wheel. I just click it and it puts me into scope mode or whatever, so I can see through the scope. So you can kind of play either one you want. It does a real good job of being like accommodating to a bunch of different play styles. It's decent on the controller, but I didn't like my performance on the controller. So I changed over to the keyboard and I raised the sensitivity. Excuse me. Or lowered the sensitivity. It's one of those two. I knew it was coming. I was trying to fight it off. Welcome to my life. Hiccup. I hate him so much. I may have GERD. Just a good game. I hate when you go to hold your breath and you can't get a deep breath in to hold your breath. Because every time you take a deep breath, you hiccup. It's so annoying. So fucking annoying. My hiccups sound like a rebound in NBA jams.
Your hiccups are nothing compared to Corey sneezes.
Boo, did I scare them away? Much better. Gosh. You guys always do that to me.
I once sneezed so hard, a bugger came flying out of my eye socket.
Jesus. Fucking the other day, Corey, the lady was here to clean the other day. And when I got up, like she got over there 3 hours prior, 2 hours prior. So I came out of my room and I was like, you know what my house looks like, where my bathroom's at. There's that little vent above the door. So I look out into the driveway to see if she's still at the house. And I didn't see her car. Well, of course, because she was pulled up so far close to the house, I just couldn't see her. So I go to the bathroom and busted the biggest fart you've ever heard. Is what it sounded like. And it echoed through the whole house. And as soon as I did it, I hear her go, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here and you have a great day and everything. And I was like, she definitely heard that. She 100% heard that. Even though I could tell by just her voice, I was like, oh, she's trying to make noise because she knows that just echoed through the entire house.
My fart scared Maria away.
If I knew she was there, I would have taken precautions. A bugger. Booger. In Great Britain, they call them bogies. You spelled Sopranos with a U, too, dude. Sopranos. That just clicked in my mind. He likes his U's. What can we say? Nothing wrong with that. Let me show you how you survive this trash. Jesus Christ. All right, that's fair. I don't know what was blocking me from being able to heal you. I came out from behind that thing. I could not click on you to save my life. Lost internet for a second. Everything went down, even the stream. Ooh. Everybody's having internet issues today. Knock on wood. It's alright, I knew what you were saying. If I know what someone's talking about, I don't usually, like, say much. Sometimes. Because I call shit the wrong stuff all the time, but anybody that hangs around me long enough knows where they go. I know what he's saying. I call stuff thingies all the time. What's the... How do I get the thingy? Which thingy? The thingy at the top. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. The thing with the thing. Oh, okay. Ooh, I stepped right into that shit. Damn, I never stand there. Why am I standing there? I always stand on the staircase. Yeah, with the thing on it. I do love to lick it. Can I have a res, please? You see these guys? Okay. They forgot about me. Thank you. Oh yeah, we got this guy with us. I didn't notice. Everybody loves that form. My logo. Focus boss. Fuck them ads. What's up, guys? What are you guys doing over here? What's going on? Fuck them ads. Fuck them things. I believe I can stop vaping. I know I can. I shall. Only then will I have the ability to give away free t-shirts. Best free t-shirt you ever saw. Don't you go dying on me. I'm running up the stairs. Pshung, 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 pshung. Putting spaces pauses the message, apparently. That's too real. How about commas? What if I did a stream where I just muted my microphone and replied to you guys by typing like that the whole time? Gotta wait to the end of a key to get a reply to anything. How to lose your viewers in one key. Ooh, that's a bad divine star. Ah, fuck. I was going to fear it.
Did you feel or hear that boom?
Rock bottom. I like the mage transmog. Looks pretty good. Oh, worst timing. Why did you do that, Crow? You so bad. Ugh, just wasted all that damage. Blasting gloves. We did it. All right, we satisfy everybody's key itch for the day. Tomorrow I'm starting at 3. And we'll do keys for like 2.5 hours, kind of waiting for people to get home from work, and then when everybody's home, we'll check out some Hell Divers. You can take my spot and just run with these guys. It'd be funny if just all of them left the group. I'm gonna try to get a couple of levels on Plunderstorm tonight, because in theory you should be able to get a level every 2 matches if it's double, and you get like just a decent amount of rep, like 800, 900, 1,000. Yeah, I'm gonna play some of I'm gonna play some Helldivers on stream. I'm gonna you know what? It's a good opportunity to break out one of the new overlays. Damn, dude. How'd you go about getting that mount, Grim? I ask everybody that has it. Did you buy it? Did you get it in a card? Was it gifted to you? How'd you get it? The glue. I don't want to be the glue. Got it out of a box pack back in the day. Wow.
I have a date for you and
for you're 17, you said, right?
Left.
So
April
the
25th.
packs even back then were going whenever you got it. I don't know how long ago you got it. The packs were expensive. They're real expensive now. Just for one pack is like $100, isn't it? For one booster pack. Because it's the like first set or something. It's kind of like how Magic cards have the alpha and beta sets and they're worth a fortune. Damn. So you just opened it? You didn't ask his permission or anything? Or did you ask him first? Was he upset? Did he ever find out? He might have been holding on to that for retirement. Damn, he had an unsealed box left over. A full box, huh? I don't think they're crazy expensive, though. What is a full box going for? Is it like... What is that set called again? It's got it's got Deathwing on it, but I can't remember the name of the set. What was the name of that set? Was it Rain of Fire? That sounds right, like 900, because Asmongold bought a pack, bought an unopened box. He ended up getting Swift Spectral Tiger. I don't know what they ever did with it. I don't know if Asmon kept it or if they sold it or something. I don't know. I think that was it, though. I think it was called Rain of Fire. That sounds right. $900,000 for a box, which is not like crazy. I mean, if I was rich, I'd buy 5 boxes just to open them up one at a time. And if I get the Swift Spectral Tiger, sell the other ones or give them to your friends. I had money like that. Billy does. I sent him a DM. I don't know if he was trolling or not, because I sent him a DM about it, but he never replied back. I figure he probably wants to sell them. He's gonna... maybe I shouldn't say that on stream. You can talk to him on the side or whatever. You could just find him in the Discord. He's under buddies. His name's Mr. Billy. He is... Oh, that's right. He's like never on... He's never on Discord. I don't know. I messaged him and told him that you were interested, but I never got a reply back to him about it. So it could read
Red Kick chat.
He couldn't silence the channels. Okay. All right, cool. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then he's just taking a break from the game. He hasn't been on in a week. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, good deal. Yeah, they blew, man, when they raided the Discord. There he is. What's up, dude? That makes sense. Oh, man, I was like, I hope I didn't say anything. I cracked a joke when you were in here, and I said something along the lines of, like, we were talking about, like, raid leaders being, having a funny raid leader. And I was like, why do you think I ran with Jordan? Because he's good? And that was running rampant in my mind. And I was like, I hope he didn't, like, think that I was, like, talking shit. Is this Billy? No, that's not. His name's Mr. Billy. His name's actually Billy or whatever. Like I said, he could have been trolling. He does that. Billy's a good troller. Yeah. So it could very well be that he doesn't really have them. But if he does, yeah, I'll see if I can set you up with him. Buddy messaged him Plox and he was like, Crow thinks you want to murder him. That's not true. I was like, I did something mean or something. I don't know. Yeah, even I was saying that. I was like, it's probably nothing. He's probably just doing this and that. Yeah. I was like halfway invested in that it was my fault. I was like, the first thing I did was check this. And I was like, well, let me see if we're still friends on oh, you can't see my screen right now. Let me see if we're still friends on BattleNet. When I saw we were, I was like, oh, okay, he must just be doing something. I forgot about that whole thing. We locked the Discord down now, though. You won't have any of those issues. No one can type at everyone except for the moderators. Yeah, we immediately take the rank away from them whenever they come in. So we just gotta like be proactive about it. But I got $100 bot. I spent $100 on. That's redundant. And that bot does a good job of grabbing a hold of them. All right, you guys. I guess I'm gonna go have soup with my grandma. And Bird and Four and Plox and Stabby and Corey and everybody I hang out with in the evenings. I'll be around. Probably gonna be AFK for like an hour and a half or so. So maybe like we're usual time, 7 o'clock. If you guys want to do something. Yeah, putting in that time. She just had surgery, so she's gonna stay with me for a couple of days. Raider IO site isn't working. Sometimes it goes down, yeah. Mr. Billy is not his name in game. It's just Discord. His name, he's got like several different tunes, so but I'll ask him again for you, Grim, because I want to help him sell them if he wants to sell them. So I'm sure they're going to be pretty expensive because they're ultra rare mounts. They're like 0.3% of the player base has these mounts. So they're probably going to be like 9 mil. I couldn't see him going below like maybe 8 mil a piece. He's probably going to want gold cap for them. So just a heads up. Because someone will pay gold cap for those mounts. Absolutely. But there's other forms of payment. We'll just say it like that. There's other ways of maybe sometimes people don't want gold. Maybe they want something else. Went down in price of them being Twitch drops. Are the ones that the two that he's offering right now were never Twitch drops. We checked on how many people had them. It's 0.3 of the player base has them. So those ones weren't Twitch drops. But I know what you're saying though. Yeah, you are, Joy. I've always known that. See if there's any announcements. Like I say, tomorrow I'll start at 3 Eastern. We'll do
a Lamborghini in the end scene, not a Ferrari. 2.5
hours or so of keys. And then around like 5:30, 6, we'll jump on something when you know Stabby and Plox and everybody's like home and stuff. What else? Remix. We're definitely going to be doing remix. I would just plan on that.
Love ya, Crow Mama.
That's pretty good. That was pretty decent. We're definitely going to be doing remix, so we'll try to split our time between the two. If I just notice that like when season 4 starts, if like everybody's just on mop leveling up and stuff, then I'll probably do some leveling on stream or whatever. But either way, I'm planning on going hard on season 4. So, but if we end up on remix because it's just way more fun, then it is what it is. We can still all play together and stuff. Same people that are in the guild, they're going to be playing anyway. I think everyone's going to be doing remix. Chunk is back in here. I still talk to him every once in a while.
Hard on season 4 means done in 2 weeks.
He was playing, for most people, that's what it means, yeah. He was playing SOD. Like, he went, like, all in on SOD, completely stopped retail. Let me see if he's actually on it right now. Yeah. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 people online on my friends list, so it's gonna be a slower week, but we'll just do some other things. We'll get some Helldivers in. Anybody that's got it that wants to play with us can just drop in. If you want, you can DM me your Steam code or your Steam friend code. I need to get Achilles too because I'm not friends with Achilles on Steam. That's about it. That's about it. If you guys need me
Looking
for
forward
anything,
to next season. One more week.
Yes, one more week. So I think we'll have fun this week, though. I think we'll have some fun doing some other things. It's a good excuse to not play WoW for a little bit. Yeah, if you guys need me, just DM me on Discord. I didn't look to see if anybody was online to raid somebody. Let me see if there's anybody on we know. Ooh, not one. That's all right. Yeah, if you guys need me, hit me up on Discord. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 Eastern. It's on Mal'Ganis. Yes, it's on Mal'Ganis. Yep. You don't have to be in the guild to run with the raid group. The only thing we ask is that you are good enough as far as eye level goes, decent enough to be able to raid. We just don't want to take anybody that's like 430 eye level. You know what I mean? So that's pretty much it. And we'll be raiding day 1. We're raiding on Tuesday. Only thing that would change that is if it's a really late. If the servers are down real late, then we'll do Wednesday, and then like wait till the weekend or something like Sunday. The birds off work and everything. So we'll get it worked out because every once in a while the game goes down till like 8 o'clock my time. Hopefully that's not going to be the case. All right, guys. Thank you. You guys were very talkative today. I greatly appreciate that. You know I appreciate that. Just hit me up if you need me. All right, guys. See y'all tomorrow. Good night. I love you, Dark Continent. Good night. Later, guys.
See ya, bud.
I wonder what he does while this is rolling.